Yo, happy college football eve, everyone. How y'all doing today? Oh man, we're gonna do something different. Instead of streaming and playing more of our Madden series, I thought, you know what, we've got some gameplay that's been uploaded by a lot of the folks in the EA Creator Network. Those lucky sons of bitches, man. Hopefully, hopefully one day I'll get to be a part of that. But I thought it'd be fun, like to just pull up those gameplays and break them down, right? See what we can tell. From beta gameplay, what's it looking like? Because again, we were told lots of changes happened from the beta. Quarterback play, trench play, play calling, run pass ratios, things like that. I thought you guys might have some fun if we just kind of pulled up some different gameplay that's out there and we can just kind of break it down and talk about it. See what you guys are seeing. You guys already know I put the event out. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but I scheduled a live stream. We're gonna go live about 12:45 Central for me. The game comes out at 1 Central, 2 Eastern. We're gonna go live about 15 minutes ahead of time as we just prepare ourselves for launch. And we're going to stream for a long time tomorrow, man. And we're going to stream all day on Friday. We're going to stream all day Saturday. We're going to stream. It's going to be a great weekend, man. Real quick, before we get started, Sophisticated, SJ to finish the workday. Yes, please. Hey, happy to help. Appreciate you tuning in. Rusted Chosen One says, do you think we're starting to get away from the Frostbite animation selector? No, unfortunately not. I don't think they can just literally do that with that system. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Chase N890, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, y'all. Appreciate you guys coming in. So I'm starting to slowly but surely figure out all the things I can do with this Streamlabs. I finally did hook up my computer to both monitors, because you guys know I have, if I'm looking this way, I'm looking at my Streamlabs monitor that's connected to my PC. If I'm looking right here, this is always my PlayStation monitor. Well, I ended up just connecting my PC to my other monitor, so when I'm not on my PlayStation, I can have a dual monitor setup. So this is going to make it really easy, because now I can go ahead and bam, we can do this. I'm learning, you guys. I'm learning, man. This is super fun, just kind of figuring this out as we go. Let me fix that real quick. That looks awful. Make that a little bit bigger there. There we go. So what I did is I went through YouTube and I looked and I found some of the gameplay that some of the EA Creator Networks folks have uploaded. Straight Shot, what's going on, man? Welcome to stream. Appreciate you coming through. And then on top of that, I honestly, I forgot Mills was streaming this morning. I went and got my hair cut and all that stuff, so I missed his on Twitch. Fendler is going right now, so if we wanted to hop in and kind of watch what's going on there. The reason I didn't like the idea of doing it on Twitch so much is you get those 2 to 3 minute ad breaks that you just have no control over, and you can't really skip ahead or anything because it's live. So I thought we could, go through some gameplay that I put here. I put it in my watch later. I'm fairly certain Rayweather is gonna have versus the CPU here. I'm not sure about the rest of these. I could tell which ones were user versus user, and I didn't really want to break those down. But I have no idea on these. Brother Jones, I have a feeling is user versus CPU, but I'm not sure. Moshi's a straight up mutt cut guy, so I have no idea if this is him playing the CPU. He said he played a rivalry game, so I'm hoping that he went user versus CPU, but I really don't know. And then, of course, if you guys know of any gameplay that was dropped on YouTube that is user versus CPU, just drop it in the chat and I'll grab it and we can go ahead and pull it up here. But yeah, man, I wanted to go ahead, and what we'll do is we'll kind of pull up the gameplay and we'll just kind of play through it and we'll talk about it like collectively. If I see things, I'll kind of pause the video and point it out, get your guys' opinions. But I think this is gonna be really helpful for expectations for tomorrow, and also give me an idea of where I'm gonna want to start tomorrow, because tomorrow's stream, guys, is straight up slider creation, man. Last year on opening day, release day, I just played a bunch of Play Now games. And then towards the end, we got into sliders a little bit, but I'm not going to waste any time in Play Now. We're going to go straight into Dynasty. I'm not going to mess with any of the Dynasty settings, and we're going to just play a little bit on just pure 100% default, and then we'll start messing with like injury fatigue, and see what we can notice there. Yo, Alex, what's going on, man? Caden, what's up? Big Papa's in the house, my guy. I thought you died, man. I haven't heard from you in the Discord. Haven't seen you around. Canada sounds crazy right now, so I just, I wasn't sure, man. I'm glad you're still around, man. I'm not looking for sliders videos, man. I'm doing my own thing on that. I'm looking for gameplay, and I'm 99% certain that every single person here that's uploaded gameplay is playing on default Heisman or default All-American. Like, these folks aren't really slider creator guys, right? They kind of just play pure default, 1 or 2 changes, and they don't really mess with them until later. So, did you guys want to, and I gotta test this, I think I have this set up right. I want to make sure that you guys get the audio. Yeah, N890. I let it be known on X this morning. I made a couple posts, pretty vulgar posts at PlayStation for that. And honestly, I've been a PlayStation guy I had the PlayStation 1, I had the PlayStation 2. I switched to the Xbox 360 because it came out a year earlier than the PS3. I went to the Xbox 360. I had switched. Microsoft had me, and I got the Red Ring of Death. And yes, they fixed it, but once I had the Red Ring of Death, they lost me, and I at that time, PS3 was out. I went and bought a PS3. And I never had any issues with my PS3. I mean, I still got the OG PS3 right here. Plays PS2 and PS1 games. And after that, I went PS4, and now I'm PS5. Like, I'm locked in. I've been PlayStation since 2007, minus the 1 year gap I was Xbox. I literally was like, Xbox, announce you're keeping physical games. I will buy your next gen console, and I will be done with Sony. What's the new custom camera thing that's huge? Christina, I posted about this on X. It actually kind of blew up for an account of my size, talking about the modular cameras. I'm going to show that off first thing tomorrow. Russ says, I'm on the slider creator Mount Rushmore with Hollywood Sports, Shady Mike, and Source Code. Yeah, I feel like Shady's kind of fallen off, though, man. Because he's gotten so into the mod things. I mean, he just released beta 0.9 something for 2K, and we're in July. Like, not even a full... Like, everything has been in beta. How are you... Again, it's because he's doing the mod thing, and I understand that, and it's doing well for him, and I would translate to that too. But if you're... I don't know if you can still hold the title of slider creator if you haven't released an official slider set and the new game comes out in 2 months. Just me. Dynasty's going to have purchasable coach XP. I heard that, but then I also heard different. I guess you can buy your way to top. So real quick, you guys, I want to see. We're going to pull up Fendler. I'm not saying we're going to watch it, but this is Fendler, and I have it muted. Can you guys let me know if you guys can hear this? Because obviously this matters before we get started on the YouTube vids. And he's not playing anything yet.
You can definitely notice it. And then the master motivator. Quick recovery. You got wear and tear, help. Tier 2's composure boost.
Someone let me know if you
Less
guys can hear him.
Less likely to transfer is Tier 3.
Thank you for the follow.
And XP
MGAMC Bro on Twitch. Thank you so much.
Fire.
Appreciate that. You can hear it. Okay. Second question. How is his audio compared to me? Do I need to raise it? Lower me? Do I need to lower him? Like, I want to make sure we get this right for you guys. This is different than streaming a game.
That's good news for PS5 gamers. That means I still have 2 of those.
I appreciate you guys helping me out.
Nah, Buster, there's no entry conditions for these codes. These are
audio balance is good.
So they're for everybody.
Sounds good. Okay.
So for you to follow.
He's not doing anything right now.
Not obligated to. If you want to come back and kick it with us sometime, we'd love to have you back. But yeah, no.
So we're gonna get off of Fendler. We might come back once he starts playing. Christina, the modular camera thing might make broadcast cam playable on passing plays. So this is what I did. in the beta. And what I'm going to do tomorrow is I go and I set my pre-snap to broadcast cam, but as soon as I snap the ball, it flips around to behind the quarterback view like we've always played on. Similar to like if you get an interception, you know how the camera does that flip? It does the exact same thing. So pre-snap, you see everything broadcast. Now, if you hold the button...
to the Simgamingnetwork.
Brown8021 with the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. So how I have it set up, Christina, and for those curious, with the modular, when they come out after you call your play, it's broadcast view. When you press your L2 button, I'm sorry, I get my hand up higher. When you press your L2 button or L trigger if you're on Xbox, like you would pre-snapped, backs out so you can see the whole play, make adjustments, it'll flip around to be behind the quarterback, and you can do all that. Then when you release it, it goes back to broadcast. And then when you snap the ball, it flips back around again. It is really, really cool. That's brand new. I love it. And they have that for so many different scenarios of things happening. Interceptions, field goals, punts, punt return, kickoff return, passing plays, running plays, handoffs. Like, it's... The modular camera was low-key my absolute favorite new feature on this game. And nobody was talking... The thing that I think is really beneficial for me, no other creator talked about it. Like, that's when my post on X kind of blew up the way it did. No one showcased the video on it. EA hardly touched on it in their dev diaries. So you best believe I'm going hard on the modular camera with the settings and stuff tomorrow. Like, we're going to be all on that. All right, let's start with Rayweather, man.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Yo, Chase, welcome to SGN Nation, man. Appreciate you. You're going to have access to the beta sliders, and then, of course, 3-day access, early access when sliders go official, man. Thank you so much. You just upgraded
to your first place. Experts
got yourself a championship ring. Figure out what finger you're going to put it on. This one. And it's gold right now. Silver, I think. All right.
College Football 27, and today I want to answer one question. Does the game actually feel different once you're playing it? We're going to test the gameplay. Check out
full gameplay here.
It's first.
All right. We're going to go full screen here. It looks like this is user versus CPU, right? We're not seeing anything that would indicate otherwise. We're going to go full screen. And yes, keep me on the audio. Oh, Big Papa, new setup is fire. Hey, bro, I just realized you haven't come in and seen since I did the overlays, man. Redid all the overlays, redid the alerts, all courtesy of ChatGPT, guys. If any of you out there are trying to get into streaming, overlays and all that stuff are crucial. I was able to do it all for free with ChatGPT. Previously, I was using overlays I got from free through Stream Elements. Very generic, can't really tailor them to you. ChatGPT was able to make my entire overlay setup and my alerts all for free. I made the audio sounds in CapCut for like when someone, subscribes, members, whatever. I did all that. But if you're trying to get going and streaming, man, and you want custom overlays, ChatGPT can hook you up. All right, let's watch. Let me know if the volumes needing to be adjusted.
Down. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He's got a crease, and he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. To throw, it's Levitt.
Pockets look
Looking
good.
for his big tight end. Catch made down the left
I don't
side,
like that.
play.
That probably should have been a knockout.
Gain of 2 yards. Now
Hold on.
right at the 40-yard line.
rivalry games this year. Now,
I backed up too far.
To throw, it's Levitt. Looking for his big.
So right here, he's getting hit. Right, and guys, this was an issue last year. We all know it was especially bad, like it favored the CPU, but this, unless and it doesn't look like he's using the catch meter. Maybe I'm wrong, and then we'll override it here. But that's a high catch, right? He's not able to use his body to secure it, and he's got a defender that times it perfectly and hits it, and he hangs on. This was an issue last year, which is why the completion percentages were really high, in my opinion. Jack, lay down. All right.
Tight end. Catch made down the left side and explosive.
I don't think
play.
he used that.
Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Does a great job on 1st down of going up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now getting the ball across the 50, clearly now in scoring range, and as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself.
There we go. That's a good pass.
No sacks.
Katie says, I heard it from Jack.
He
He
drops back in the
all
gun.
penalty calls you in
Here
face
comes the
mask.
pressure.
I
He
heard
escapes the
that
pocket.
too. I
Look
didn't
out, he's
play with the
breaking
penalties
free.
in the
Go
beta,
2
but
to
people
4
were saying that
first
they
downs
had
with his
face
legs.
masks on
Sometimes
default
it's not
50
always going to be a
in the
quarterback
beta.
run designed
Guys,
by the
pay
play
attention to
with
pursuit
these
angles.
Keep it on the
I
ground,
didn't
trying to
notice it so
power
much when
in
I
for the
played, but
touchdown.
Mills mentioned that
And
he
goal
hated the
from the
pursuit
3.
angles in the beta, and that it got cleaned up
Looking to score with a
for
run to the right.
this version of the game. So one thing
And
we
he's
want
in
to do
for
is
the
definitely
score.
focus on
Touchdown, LSU.
the pursuit angles. Mills
And the
emphasized
BAT
that sliders
makes it
actually work this
7-0
year.
open scoring.
These
My
say,
biggest
like,
takeaway so far after the
specifically
first drive is I
what
feel like the
sliders or
movement is
all
pretty
of
good
them,
this year. I
like
feel like I
penalty
can
sliders
plant and I can
only,
make things happen, but
or
the
do the
defense is
gameplay
also
sliders
making
actually
me
work?
work a little bit. But it looks like Ole Miss doesn't want to play with my defense. They don't want to risk it on a 3rd and long, so they're going to play it safe and try to tack on this field goal. Now, I still want to
Guys, I
see
gotta
how the
take my
defensive
dog
AI
outside real
holds
quick.
up
He's
in
letting
some
me
tougher
know. I'm gonna let this
situations later
play.
in the game, so let's keep
I'll be
playing.
right back.
That's caught. It's Harris.
It's a nice delivery by the quarterback, an easy completion.
They'll run it from the gun. Fighting off the defender.
Beautiful read, and it's a nice productive game for this offense.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back.
Any other year. But here I'll show you some clips from a couple other games where I did get it in the green. This pretty much guarantees that you make the catch unless you get hit with a hit stick or something like that. You get it in the green, you can pull it down in the one-on-one situation. But there's still some other things I'm looking to test a little bit later in the game.
First down, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. Contact as he let the ball go.
PlayStation.
Do not get a consolidation loan until you see this. Hey, Mario Lopez here, and if you're thinking about getting a consolidation loan to combine your credit card debts or your personal loan debts into one, then there are 3 things that you should know. Number 1, many people don't qualify for consolidation loans, especially now with tighter lending standards. 2, even if you do qualify, you still have to pay back everything you owe. 3, there is a little-known way to consolidate your debt. You may qualify for where you don't have to pay back all you owe, and you can lower your monthly debt payments.
I was out of work for a while. I ended up with some health issues, and we got behind in our bills, and we ended up with, like, I don't know, 10, 15 credit cards, over $40,000 in debt. Right from the beginning of talking to AmeriCorps, I always felt like they were there. They made it feel like it wasn't our fault. They made us feel like we were going to be okay. And they helped us to figure out how to manage and keep up. I gotta honestly say, I don't know where we would be without them right now. I'm so thankful that they were there to help us.
Before I started with AmeriCorps, I was about $80,000 in credit card debt and not sure how I was going to get out. I didn't want to file for bankruptcy. When I got the postcard in the mail, I figured, let me call and see what the program is about. That was the best decision I've ever made. The one-time monthly payment is way less than I was paying for my credit cards. Ever since being with AmeriCorps, my mind has been at ease.
I recently discussed how this works with a financial expert. To learn more, just keep watching this video. Hey, Lynette, I saw you on Oprah where you were talking about money issues. Do you remember that?
Hey, Mario, yes, that was a great episode. And I think it really helped a lot of people.
I'm sure it did. What are you working on right now?
Well, I'm actually working on a special project that reveals a 2-word secret people can use to reduce their credit card debts by half and lower their monthly payments.
Oh, I know a lot of people that benefit from that. What's the 2-word secret?
Well, it's called debt negotiation.
Okay, I think I've heard of that before. What is it exactly?
Well, it's a form of debt relief with a proven process and government regulations to protect consumers.
Oh, yeah? What are the benefits?
First, it allows you to reduce the total amount of debt you owe. Second, it allows you to reduce your monthly debt payments.
What did I miss? Sorry about
that. And third, it allows you to become debt-free in as little as 24
I'm out of breath,
to
man. I gotta carry my dog, 70 pounds, up the stairs. Real quick, we'll pause this, let you guys fill me in. Sorry I wasn't here. Of course the ad plays right when I leave. I apologize. So, whew, all right. You guys know my dog had that IVDD, lost the use of his back legs. We got him back, but he can't go up and down stairs. So I have to take him when I'm down here. Take him upstairs
to the Simgamingnetwork.
Twin7 Take with the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. I have to carry him up the stairs, carry him outside down the stairs. You know, he does his stuff on the grass. Then I carry him in and bring him all the way back down. And he's 70, 75 pounds. And I was trying to go fast, man. I got out of breath a little bit. Apologize that an ad played. Of course that happened. But I didn't want to pause it while I was gone. Did I miss anything? Sounds like it was just a really long ad. So I didn't really miss much because I'm looking at this video and we're only 3 minutes and 45 seconds in. That's kind of funny to me. But let me know if there's anything that I needed to go back and look at if you guys were here, like wanted me to see something particular. If not, let's just get back to it. Break it down. I appreciate you guys staying with me. Should not have to do that again for the rest of this stream. Although he has been a little sick today, so. Let me catch up chat.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on third down.
Sophisticated Otter. Welcome to SGN Nation, bro. Appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. You will not regret that decision, I promise.
Game in rhythm is so fun to watch, and here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence, and he gets this ball all the way down the field.
Hey, that's a timeout.
After the incompletion,
that was an off-target throw from the CPU quarterback. When was the last time we saw that? And again, this has to be on 50. Ray Weather's not messing with sliders. And I can tell you when I played the beta, I left him alone too. I made one change to auto subs. That was it. But
SGN Nation has a new recruit.
Jamar Tree.
Welcome to the ranks.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Welcome to SGN Nation. We're going to take good care of you. But when I played, I didn't have a single off-target throw from the CPU quarterback. I had realistic completion percentage because that wide receiver that caught that ball earlier, that was a knockout in the beta. There were so many of them, so the percentages were down, but I didn't see the off-target throw that we just saw. And I know Mills mentioned to me when he was streaming yesterday or the day before, I was in his stream talking to him, and he told me that on Heisman, default 50 Heisman versus 75 overall quarterback, there was 5 throws that didn't touch the wide receiver's hands. And we just saw one. That has me extremely optimistic.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Throw it again.
All in. Welcome to SGN Nation, man. Thank you so much.
After the catch and hard to bring down, and you can see right here.
Stankma, what platform is this gameplay?
Get some yards after the catch.
I'm pretty sure Ray Weather's on PlayStation.
You see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course,
nope. That looks like he's on Xbox.
Out of the gun.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
Of course.
Just by thinking about
skip
it.
This.
Meet Base 44.
Now on third down. Running out of time in the pocket. The sure hands. It's Lacey.
Well, we're going to break this down.
16.
Pause. We're going to go slow motion here. We're going to look at the... Let's go 75 speed. I want to look at the pocket, you guys, because Alan says, should probably turn yourself up a little more and the video down a little. Hey, man, thanks for that. I was asking for feedback initially. It's my first time doing this, and I wanted to make sure that the balance was correct. I was looking for feedback, so I appreciate you letting me know. Turn myself up a little bit more. I can do that. Go there, and then turn this down a little bit. I can do that. I did I mean, it'll be 10. I did +5 to me, -5 to the game. All right, so let's look at this pocket. Number one, I should put my annotate on here, but we're not gonna. You guys can see with my mouse here. This is a solid pocket. What I'm looking at and what I felt like I noticed on this particular play, and you guys have seen me when I'm playing Madden 14, the push, like, if you're getting blocked, that's fine, but you shouldn't get in that two-man dancing animation, right? You know, there should be a collapsing of the pocket, and it looked like that happened. Look at that. He's getting, that looked like a hold, honestly. But there was still drive and pressure on that. Let me catch up on So someone else had turned down gameplay too. Let me know if this is better. If not, I will adjust it some more. Let's see here. PJ says, yo, for Man 14, I tried a game and had like 5 clipping calls in the first. Then I crashed out and gave up playing the Steelers. I kept getting calls on my own 8. I never had any clipping calls with it at 65. That's crazy. I get like 1. Yeah, Twin says, Green Bay fans see me in Madden. I don't play user versus user. It's not fun for me. All right, so I think I'm caught up on everything. Galaxy says that's a cuss and hold. I thought it was a hold, man. Turn down gameplay a little bit more. Not a problem. I can do that. We'll try that. I'm just going to do in increments of 5. Keep me updated, you guys.
Running out of time in the pocket.
So we're going to go back to full speed, but I just wanted to say that looked, that pocket looked pretty solid.
The sure hands. It's Lacey. They bring him down to the 16, but they... Off the play fake, looking to throw. Over the middle.
Didn't touch the hands. Hey, man, Mills did not have a fluke game. He had a legit game.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Hawk over the middle. It's Alexander. It's football games. Bringing pressure. And he decides to just...
That's a throwaway. We won't count that one.
This situation, do you take the momentum, good quality series leads to points, or
Big Red Dog, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Hey, hold on.
The snap.
Did the CPU fake hike and the CPU teammate for Rayweather jumped off sides, or was it actually Rayweather? Let's go back a little bit more here. Did I just see that? I see the offsides, but was it Rayweather or...
And he decides to just throw it away.
Whoever said he should have taken off with it, there was a guy right there. I guess he could have got the first down, though. You're right. No. He could have got the first down. I was thinking it was 4th and goal. Yes, the quarterback should have taken off and ran with it. We go back just a little bit more here. Let's go right here.
It's Alexander.
No, this is a good call out. He needs 2 yards. Number one, we're seeing good pockets. So I will say they did do a good job updating the pockets. He could have, yeah. This, looking for work here, I don't think it triggered. There's nobody in a mile of this dude. He should be attacking this quarterback. There's nobody anywhere here. He has nothing to cover. Nothing. He should be attacking this quarterback. If we're doing looking for work, you're not looking for work unless he's a spy. I guess he could be a spy. No, he's not a spy because he just shifted that way. The quarterback stepping up in the pocket, you have nobody in your zone. This should have been attack the quarterback. He should have just driven down on it right away. But the quarterback absolutely could have ran forward and got that first down. 100% accurate assessment from whoever made that just now.
Pressure. And he decides to just throw it away.
Manage this situation.
All right, real quick. Where's Rayweather at? He's playing safety. So I'm fairly certain this CPU quarterback is actually trying to draw the defense off sides, and is going to get the first down. Also, I love that they went for it on 4th and 2 instead of kicking the field goal here.
Do you take the momentum?
Yep. He did it, and this guy jumped. Love that.
Quality series.
That was missing from last year's game.
Or do you get aggressive and try to put this ball in the end zone?
Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Makes the catch, can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Running game's really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going, or if they choose to pass.
Ooh, nice hit. How's the audio again, by the way? We made those adjustments, you guys. How's the audio?
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pressure is coming. Grabbed by the receiver.
I like those tackle animations, man.
Short. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down?
Good pocket movement. That was really good. Hold on. We're gonna call out the good here. This was a really good sidestep. We'll go back a couple more. This is what gets me so excited when I play Madden 14, is the quarterbacks move in the pocket like this. Like this quarterback did. I guess it is Rayweather. I guess I shouldn't get that excited. It was Rayweather. Oh, dang it. I just realized. Freaking user. I want the CPU quarterbacks to do that. My dynasty team's going to be North Dakota State, man. That's where I live.
Never. I knew
in North
that
Dakota.
There were kids just like me,
100%
NDSU. And then they
NDSU.
got sick. And then they were
There ain't
bald,
there's no other option for me.
He stopped short, and we'll see what he can do on the return. Good effort by the
Bigger Dog, how's the gameplay looking so far? I mean, we're seeing good stuff with the pockets. I haven't seen any of the offensive line, defensive line interactions that make me want to, throw my controller across the room. Haven't seen that yet. CPU quarterbacks had some off-target throws. Dynasty build, the blocking looks good. It really does. I've been very impressed.
One thing I've really been noticing throughout this gameplay is the tackles. They seem to have a little more weight to them. They're not all perfect, of course. There's still some things that look video gamey, but overall it feels like the tackling is a lot better. And the tackle stick has been really one of my favorite upgrades so far.
That's a really good run from the CPU, man.
Cut stick up and down, but you
that
can
run
go left
pathing
and right
is
for
very
lunge and
solid.
wrap tackles, and I really like the overall system of how the tackling works this year. Now, as Ole Miss is attempting this field goal, I take advantage of the new jump snap feature. I actually time it right, as you can see with the
Did you just say the new jump snap feature?
And I'm gonna take it back to the house for a massive touchdown. And speaking of touchdowns, why don't you go ahead and touchdown on that subscribe button for me? I've got more exclusive College 27 videos coming this week that you're not going to want to miss. The jump snap feature is also really
That's really good pursuit, man. I know Mills mentioned that when I was talking to him that they worked on the pursuit.
If you can time snaps perfectly,
it definitely, I mean, I didn't notice it in the beta, but I was looking at other things and just didn't get locked in on pursuit. But now that I'm knowing to look for it, because he mentioned it, the pursuit angles are very solid. What are you guys thinking?
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Grab behind the line. It's late. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. From the shotgun, drops back. And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
Love that he took a shot.
And he'll take it into the end zone.
Ooh, that was a dot, man. Now, hopefully he didn't only take a shot because they're down big in the 4th quarter. Would like to see shots early in the game, but he is playing shorter quarter lengths. That might hurt, limit the opportunities.
Good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
It's a short completion of the tight end. They finally get him down. Efficiency. Gonna run it. It's Barry. And the senior able to make
So
the stop
here's the
after a
thing: we
short
know
gain.
for
Now, it
sure
looks
Rayweather's
like I
not
got
playing
Trey
on
the
Heisman
outside one-on-one. He's
because
one of the
you
best
have
players on the
the
team. He's
help
6'7". I gotta
buttons
go up to him.
over.
I gotta try the timing-based catching. I almost get it perfect. I'm a little short, but he's Trey Green. He's 6'7".
I mean, he might
came down
honestly
with it.
be
I
on
kind of
pro.
got lucky in this video with a couple of the timing-based catches because usually
those,
they do.
I don't think, are those toggles on for All-American? Can anyone tell me?
But I think it's safe to say the 50-50 ball is definitely a little bit.
I know
more
they're
back
off
this year
on
than it has
default
been
on
in previous
Heisman,
years. Now,
but I
depending
don't
on who
remember
you
if they're
are,
on
you're either gonna love to hear
automatically
that or you might hate it. But hey, the game is the game.
Touchdown, LSU.
on All-American or not.
Powers into the end zone.
All right, let's get out of this
Speed
one.
to get loose on the outside.
And let's go back to, let's see if Fendler's playing. Do we, we'll come back over here. We can pause, rewind, go through stuff here. We'll, bye-bye. All right, so let's just check out Kenny and see if Kenny CFB. I've actually never heard of him before.
This video is presented by the EA Creator Network on an early access build of the game, so things are subject to change.
And let's see
Don't
if
forget
this
to
is
check
user
out the
versus
MVP
user or
Plus
user
Edition
versus
linked in the
CPU.
description. Today we're playing College Football 27's biggest rivalry game.
Mikhail says he's on varsity. Okay, so we have to take a little bit of what we saw there with a grain of salt. Being that it was on varsity difficulty. I mean, not that I don't trust Mills, because I do, but when I said it wasn't a fluke at that 75 overall, I want to see it happen more, because it happened to Mills on Heisman. This was a higher rated quarterback on varsity who had it, but would that high rated quarterback have had those same throws on All-American or even Heisman difficulty? Got to keep that in mind.
Determine which one we're playing, and literally thousands of dollars.
All right, this is user versus CPU too. This is what we want, man. We want user
College
versus
Football
CPU.
27. We're going through 14 rivalry games. This could get expensive. And we're starting
didn't do
off
the
on
catching meter
defense,
to the
not
very end,
exactly
though.
where I want to be.
I'm talking
I
about the
am
buttons that were
really
coming up and
afraid
telling you
because I
which
do not
juke
wanna
move
spend
to
literally
use.
thousands of dollars. So that's not good. That's not good. We're not getting out there. Okay, it is good actually. We blew it up. I'm
That's
so
not
excited
on
for
the
college
higher
football this year.
difficulties.
I cannot wait. For
I don't
the
know if
action.
it's on
We're
for
gonna be
All-American
making
or
some
not.
amazing
I know I
content
always
on
turn
this
them
channel,
off.
so make sure you guys are subscribed.
But I
if you're
didn't
not.
know
And
if
seriously,
that was a
shout out to
giveaway
EA for
of.
giving me early access
We know
to
he's
this.
not on
Let's quarterback
Heisman,
run.
but was he on
Please,
All-American or was he on
please, we blow
varsity
it up.
because
We
of
hold
it
them to a
popping
field
up
goal.
telling him
Unfortunately, the
press this
stadium
to
pulse
juke
is
this
not
way,
on my
that
side.
way.
Oh my gosh, don't go offside. I'm so bad. I'm actually so bad, dude. Please just decline it. Don't go for it. Oh, they declined it. Thank goodness. I'm throwing this ball to A. I'm staring at him before we even snap the ball. I don't know.
All
I
right,
have
let's watch
to,
the
dude.
CPU defense here.
Okay, there we go. That's a good game. Okay, this may not be recommended considering we're in a 2-minute drill.
Are these
but
guys
I'm
all
gonna
just
run this
playing on
ball.
varsity?
I'm just gonna
Because
scramble
see
here
how it's
for the
popping
first
up and
down.
saying
I've got to just
press
run
this
4
button to
verticals. I don't know
sprint,
how
all
to run
that?
anything else.
Like,
I'm
why
gonna throw this
why
ball
is
to
nobody
A and
turning
hope that
this
we
stuff
can catch
off?
this in bounds. Come on.
All
we
these
got our
gameplay
foot
helpers.
down. What a toss and what a catch, dude. Second
This
and
is gonna
10.
make
I
it
don't
really
love this for
hard
me,
to,
if
like,
I'm being
analyze
honest. We're just gonna
this.
throw this to B up the middle. I mean, we got to get a first down there, dude. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown.
Who plays
What
with
a
those
dot,
buttons
dude.
on?
Holy smokes, what a throw with 13 seconds left in the half. That is gorgeous. Okay, this is a crazy play, and I'm running
was a
it on
nice
3rd
throw.
and 5. It's an RPO, apparently. Yeah, he's open. Hit him on the run. Okay,
See, it
that's
has
an
the
insane
sprint
play,
stuff
dude.
come up, juke right there,
I tried.
hurdle.
This ball's going
It's
to
telling
Phillips.
him what
I mean,
to do.
I'm throwing it nowhere else, dude.
That's
Come on,
there's
catch it.
no way that's
Touchdown.
All-American.
Let's go, man. 14-3 lead. Reminder, we are playing on Heisman, the hardest difficulty. So
What?
I am
He
for
just said
sure
it's on
gonna lose some of
Heisman,
these games, so right
but you
now
have
we're
all that
looking good.
stuff
The
turned
defense
on?
continues to hold up. Utah cannot score. With just a couple more first downs, we can put this game away and save myself $70. A field goal is clearly the smart choice. It literally puts the game away, but I'm here to have fun, man. College football's finally
I
out.
thought
I
that
wanna
stuff
have a
was
good
turned
time.
off by
We're gonna
default.
take off
Does
here
that
with our
mean this dude
quarterback,
played on
and we're
Heisman
gonna
and turned
scramble
on
for
all the
first down.
helpers?
I really like this look.
'Cause
This
it's
might be a
off by
touchdown
default.
on the jet touch pass.
There's
Come on,
no
get
way
that
that
block
the
on the
telling you to
outside.
sprint
Hit
and all
the
that
Jets,
stuff.
baby. Hurdle.
Heisman doesn't do that. He just said that he's
Touchdown,
playing on Heisman.
BYU, and that should wrap this one up for the first rivalry game. Chef's kiss that I didn't have
So
to play
either
defense again 'cause I'm
he's
so bad
lying
at it.
to our
21-6.
faces.
We proved AI wrong. We're 1 for 1, and I just saved myself
Or
$70.
he went and turned all that crap on which I don't know why you would do that.
Who do you think is going to win the Palmetto Bowl this year if you had to choose?
If you're a
one team?
Heisman
If I had
player,
to choose right now,
there's
I'd lean
no way in
toward
God's
Clemson.
green
That
earth you're
actually kills me
turning
inside, 'cause now I
on
have to try to win with South
voluntarily
Carolina. You can literally see
those
the background.
helpers.
I am a Clemson fan. Half my family is Clemson fans.
He
half my
has to
family is
be
South
just
Carolina
gaslighting,
fans.
saying he's playing on
gets
Heisman right now.
contentious. So if my dad's watching who went to Clemson, I'm sorry, Dad. I don't want to do this to you, but I got to save myself $70 here. Lenore Sellers is, of course, a very fun quarterback.
He wasn't
to
live
use,
streaming. This
however.
was just
So
a record.
That part I'm excited about.
There's
We're going to get
just-
to the outside here with our running back and pick up a
Why
decent
would
gain
you-
on the first play. Dude, the stadium pulse is actually crazy right now. I don't even
Everybody
know if his
knows that
receiver icon
these
is
helpers aren't
A,
on
but we're gonna
Heisman.
throw
They're
it
turned
anyways.
off.
And we got some
So
blockers
if
out
you
in
say
front of
you're
us.
on
Love to see
Heisman,
that. Hit a juke, baby. I
you
can't
either
see my
turned him
play,
on,
man.
which I
It's
didn't even
so
think you
hard.
could do
I
on
hate this.
Heisman,
Get outside, Sellers.
or you're
Get
just
outside,
not on
Sellers.
Heisman and you're lying.
Probably could have hit wide
which
there,
means
but
we
I'm just gonna
can't
take
really.
off. Oh my gosh! Remember, we are on Heisman. I'm really hoping that the bubble works here because
keep
I
saying
know
he's on
I gotta
Heisman.
run it. I gotta run it. Okay, we got the first down. Oh my gosh, and more. Let's go, man. Cut me some slack on the short passes here, guys. It's so hard with the stadium pulse.
You
to
can't have
actually
helpers on with
remember
Heisman.
what play you
I'm
called, 'cause I don't
almost
have
going to
a
assume this
speed,
dude
but I
does not play
absolutely love a
Dynasty
speed
mode. This
option
has to be a
here with
user
Lenore
versus
Sellers. We're
CPU
gonna-
guy.
Okay, this
who's just
could not have gone
he's
worse.
got the
Okay, I think I can
early
actually see my play
access,
here. They are gonna have
and he
a
doesn't
safety over top.
have a person to play against.
Get it off!
So this is the footage he's
Oh, that's
using,
a touchdown! Oh my
and
gosh!
he's just
Throw it to
lying.
me, throw it to me. Oh my gosh! No way this is gonna happen, right? Oh, give me a hit stick fumble. Oh, he's gonna scramble. He's gonna scramble, and I got no stick. Looking at A here. Come on, just come back to it. Yes! All right, we tied the game 7-7. We got a chance. 140 left in the
Slime
third
ball
quarter.
cases
This
are wrong, giving
stadium
the
is
wrong
going
people early access.
absolutely crazy. I'm running
I
a jet touch
mean-
pass to see if I can hopefully get outside, maybe spin. I can't. I'm not really in like
This pisses me off,
run
man.
clock portion of this, but if we get that block, this could be a touchdown. Come on, hurdle him. I need the hurdle so bad in my life right now. We got numbers to the outside. I love the halfback swing. Please work. Please work. Get the blocks. Get the blocks.
I mean, I
Good
almost want to
spin.
pull up
We made it to the
Fendler,
four. Do I go for this? Coach
Fendler's
is telling me to
screen
go
right,
for it,
right
so
now
that's
because
what I'm
he
gonna
does
do.
play
I'm
on
looking at my
Heisman,
running back. I
and I
think they're
guarantee
blitzing
you
me
this shit isn't
hardcore,
turned
dude.
on his stream.
Just get the ball off.
And I know it's not for Mills too, and they're Heisman guys.
No way. He just
Hold
dropped.
on. This is pissing me off. I stopped following Fendler because we had a falling out. Let's just put it that way. Whoa. What just happened? I don't know what just happened there. I opened up Twitch. And it's showing YouTube. Like, I can see myself here. Big MF Mars says, yeah, Mills didn't. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, where when I open up that tab, it's like showing him. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Is Fendler going to be on the... Can I search now? Yeah. Let's just make sure we're not all crazy. Oh, because it's my channel as a bookmark. Duh. Thank you. I was tripping.
That was close. Okay. I saw the kick meter and I was like, wait a minute. Okay, that's good. It's an extra point. Give me a break. Revamped is good. I want to show you all. Here it is. Timing-based catching. Yeah, it's real quick. Let me show you the whole screen of this. P5 is available.
Let's see if he responds.
And that is my last one.
Oh, we won't know now. Of course. This is why I hate Twitch, dude. We've been on his stream for 10 seconds and we get hit with a 3-minute ad.
Who put these in Messi? Only Duracell is built different, with power boost ingredients. That's why goats like Messi only run.
When you get the game, put on whatever y'all want. You paid for it. Twin, I have no issue with that. I have no issue with that. My problem is, don't claim you're playing Heisman when you're clearly not. And I have no problem with Twitch running their ads, but how are you going to hit me with a 3-minute ad after 10 seconds? This is what's wrong with Twitch.
That are you kidding me, bro? He had it in his hand.
All right, we're
But the
out on
Clemson
this,
offense
dude,
is
man.
proving to be inept, so we've got
hold
yet another opportunity here. This feels like a Bordeaux video, dude. I think this is like the only play that I can run the jet touch pass. And we got.
Well, he's
speed
got
on the outside.
293,000
Oh my gosh,
subscribers.
man coverage here,
That's
boys.
why
I'm in
he's
trouble.
got an EA creator code. What kind of videos does he make? Why lie about being on Heisman? He doesn't do gameplay stuff. Look at this Mutt stuff. He's Mutt these random videos. Look at this. That's why. That's why you're lying, dude. Just say you're on varsity. Who cares? Why lie about playing on Heisman? And then you're making people think that Heisman is not what it is. I mean, because we know Heisman got absolutely buffed this year. That's why I didn't touch it. I was like, I heard, and I was like, no, I'm staying on All-American. Yeah, we're going to remove you from the watch later list. Moshi. We follow each other on X.
California to North
He's
Dakota.
He's a good dude.
And
I
it
have
was the
faith.
Best decision we
I have
ever
faith
made,
that he
except for
isn't
one
trying
thing.
to.
This video was presented by the EA Sports Creator Network. Massive shout out to EA for letting me give you guys an early look at college
Trying to
football
scam us and
27. I will
believe that
mention
he's
that everything we see today is still a work in progress for the global
doing
release
something,
that
you
is
know?
gonna be happening on July 9th.
Why does
You
his
guys
quality
have
look
the
so off?
MVP Plus membership. You guys can get the
it's on
game a
1080.
full week earlier on July 2nd. With that all said, let's hop into today's video. There are a lot of different reasons to love college football, but for me,
Oh,
one
if
of
you
my
guys, I mean,
personal
yeah, I
favorites
love the
are
new
rivalries. As a
UI
racing
guys. I talked about it in my
graduate from the
breakdown.
greatest university known to man. You guys might be
Love
able to put
the
two and two
UI.
together based off my my menus. The University of Tennessee. Now we got some, some good rivals out there. Shout out Florida, not really, and of course Vander graduated from Tennessee in I guess 2025, and so yes, I have stormed. The
He's
field
playing
twice
versus the
against
CPU.
Alabama. Really fun time. The first time was, I won't lie, cliche, but it just is on. I might go black to the white and orange. All right, before you call me a fraud, I am gonna move
Okay.
the skill level up to Heisman. You guys can see Bama.
Thank you.
is on Heisman, and
All right.
over to me.
Like
Over to
I
me,
called it.
up to
I
Heisman.
said
Now, fellas, this is
I
not
had
just a
faith in
random
Moshi.
Saturday. It's the third Saturday
I had
in
faith in him.
October, so it's not going to be a 3:30 kickoff. We got the
Kerry,
night
College Bowl Day is
weather.
tomorrow, but we're
Let's
getting
play
there.
in some dynamic rain. I mean, the weather right now
Stankman
is
says
gonna
not
get
feeling
some,
the
you know,
UI.
it's
I
up
actually
and
really
down,
liked it.
it's
I
hot,
thought it
gets
was
cold, the rain
nice.
comes out of nowhere. The
It was more
crowd,
interactive.
pattern
I
type,
mean,
new
if you don't
this
like it,
year. You guys
I
be able to
understand.
pick how
I
exactly
did
you
like
guys
it
want
though,
the
personally.
crowd to look. Checker Nealon
Slim Drake,
at
a
8
live
p.m.
stream on a live
is
stream.
gonna
No,
be
this
a
isn't.
meet,
I'm
and
not
then let's
watching
just
his
set
live stream.
3-minute
This is a
quarters.
YouTube upload.
We're not going to go
We're
even
breaking
teams.
down
I
the
like
game.
a
We're
little
just
bit of
breaking down College
challenge.
Bowl
With
27
that
gameplay.
said, let's
But
get into it.
this
should be
is
a good
literally a YouTube upload. A whole 11 minutes of one.
All right, it's time to cue up that Rocky Top. Here they go, sprinting out of the power tee. I won't lie, this looks so unbelievably cool. And there are the ops. First and 10,
I don't
you
know
guys
if they made
can
those
see
uniform
stadium rules
changes.
is absolutely bumping.
I think they
We
did.
are
I did hear they did
currently.
Tennessee.
If you ask me, I think it should be a little bit higher. Ball is going to get snapped, and you guys can see right up there. Up the gut. We actually
So
might need to somehow
if when
some way find
Moshi's
run
on
defense. There was
offense
a flag on the
and it
play.
has all those
Holding.
helpers
Oh,
up
bring
there,
him
then
back.
I
Yeah.
gotta
back.
I gotta
Yeah,
apologize
Noah.
to
Come on,
dude
Noah.
because
You better,
then
Noah.
it'll just
You
be
don't know
like
they
that.
completely changed
That dude, the
all
rate, the
of
weather is
adjustments
so
in buttons
good this
year.
year,
I'm
and the
still getting
dynamic
used to it.
weather
There's
is so fun.
many new gameplay features,
And
but it's
what I would
actually
encourage a
not
lot of you guys to do.
insane as we're screaming right there.
That
There
looked
we
really
go.
bad.
Shout out Davian Hobbs with the sack.
That looked really bad. Why didn't the quarterback get rid of the ball? Sorry about that. Had a sneeze. I'm gonna answer your question in a second, Dynasty. What I was gonna tell you guys is when you guys get the game, the first thing you should do is go into play now, pick whatever matchup you want, and do a dynamic rain and then a dynamic snow. Or if you don't care about one or the other, but do one of the two for dynamic. It is absolutely incredible. Dynasty, got a question. Should people get into practice mode and learn the mechanics of the game? The only thing I would tell you that you would probably want to go into practice mode for is to practice your audibles that you can set, right? You have the new way you can set audibles. I forget the lingo people are using them for, the term, but you can now the macros. Yeah, there we go. You can set all these macros for your audibles that do a bunch of things at one time with like 2 clicks of the button instead of 10. You're going to want to set those, and you're not going to remember all of them because there's like 32 of them. So you're going to want to go into practice mode and just practice making those defensive audibles against the CPU. But mechanics-wise, other than that, it's the same game you guys have known in, you know, for 30 years, 20 years. Sorry.
Features that it's actually...
Hold on. Why? He's looking right over here. I think this was a glitch because the CPU quarterbacks don't turn and look at receivers like this. They stand straight. They used to do this when they had the vision cone, but they don't turn to look at wide receivers like this anymore. I really wish that they did. He's looking right here. I understand that he's not making this throw. And I do think he could make that throw. But you do have a check down right here, and if nothing else, look at all the space over here. If you guys can see my mouse here. I didn't put my annotate on. I didn't think of it. I probably should have. I still could, but I'm just whatever. My mouse is here. He has all this space. You can clearly loop out and go.
Not insane as we're screaming right there. There we go. Shout out Damian
Anyway.
Hobbs with the sack. There are a lot of new gameplay features. It'll take you a minute to get used to it. I won't lie, but trust me when I say it is for the better. It is.
I want to see
it's
Moshi
for the
on
better,
offense to
fellas.
see if it
It
has all
might
those
take a
helpers
minute or
up there.
two to kind of get down with all the adjustments and what's going on, but once you get it down, you'll be good. Arian Carter in the middle, gonna switch stick over potentially if that wants to work. Oh, we go scream.
Step
Gets
up
rid
and
of it.
throw. That was
39.
awesome.
No, he drops it.
Okay.
The weather, the rain.
That was a really cool quarterback play, stepping up the pocket. I like the throw. I like the catch attempt animation too. I think that looked really good. What do you guys think? That looked really solid to me. And the drop looked natural. It wasn't just like it hit stone hands. All right, he's on offense here. Let's see if those
Wide bunch right there.
helpers are
Give it to
popping
Bishop
up.
Or throw it out wide to Mike Matthews. I'm gonna go up the gut with Bishop.
They
Bishop
are.
on up the gut, huge hole. You guys know Josh Heupel likes to play football, so we're gonna go fast right here, get the run game going, and then we can go back to the RPOs to the outside. We're gonna audible to a run. You guys are also gonna notice the rain is starting to slow down. That is that dynamic weather at its finest. Hurry it up, get back on the football.
Since when did Heisman have these helpers
throw it
on?
over top. I kind of like Mike Matthews right there as well on that little sit route. Snap the ball, drop back George. We should have that right there. Possession, catching it down. We're moving. I need to hear Rocky Top in my life right about now.
Yeah, I owe that other dude an apology. I said I would too. A big gamer. I said if it was like that, I have to owe him an apology. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've never in my life seen helpers turned on Heisman.
House, crib, get down. We're not taking any hits today. I know Deshaun Bishop is absolutely.
But the chat agreed with
right
me
now,
too.
but
Everyone
I
said
kinda
the
like
helpers
this
are off by
RPO
default on
zone right
Heisman.
there, where Darius Jackson also just might be the play. And Bishop up the middle, get in, reach forward.
Which
I'm gonna take this to the second quarter right there, play some smart
is
football.
true.
I could quick snap this right now.
The helpers are always turned off when you go to Heisman.
I'm gonna take this to
So
the second quarter, and I promise you guys, we
that's
got
just
Rocky Top
super
coming here
weird to
pretty
me.
soon. Let's run the ball outside here, try a little bit of a sweep, see if we can get the edge. I'm going for this no matter what, so maybe inside run.
Kerry Pickroad says sorry. I mean, I don't. You don't gotta say sorry.
The edge, get some blocking. We have numbers. Cut it in. There we go, Gordon. And here it goes. Oh, it's time. Let's block.
I made an
You guys
observation
look at
off
that.
of what we've all
That
known
looks sick.
for
That is so
2
cool.
years
Stadium Pulse is down a little
on
bit
college
right
football.
Now. Not entirely sure what's going on. We need a big
But
play to get
apparently
started.
in this
I'm gonna send
build,
Campbell
or
up. We
maybe
gotta
they
get a
just
little bit of
changed
stunt
it.
Going on the left side. See what we got. We're screaming right now. It's 2nd and 18.
Now those are
Stadium
turned
Pulse
on.
through the absolute roof, and just like that, we're in the 2-minute warning.
We might have to
for
go
third
back and
Saturday in
watch his
October.
video again. We didn't get very far because I turned it off because it's like he's clearly not on Heisman.
Kind of been money on this 3-down lineman set.
It's game time now. What's going on, man? Dynasty Rebuild. The helpers are watch when. Well, he's on defense right now. When he's on offense, when he snaps the ball, it'll tell him to hike it. It'll tell him like when he has the ball, like to which button to press for a particular move, etc., etc. Uh-oh.
And he slipped.
That almost looked like a really bad quarterback
Oh,
play.
he almost touched dirt. Alston Mack almost touched dirt, and it's up. It's 4th and 18. Now, again, the rain is coming down hard, so I will probably either fair catch this or just let it hit the dirt.
The precipitation impacts look like they've been tuned a little bit, man. Because
we'll pick up the ball and we'll be down right there.
I'm noticing things with the precipitation sliders all on default 50
weather, it actually feels like you're in
that weren't there last year.
I may or may not have been on the
big gamer. I know you can turn it off, but what I was alluding to is that in the past those were on by default on the lower difficulty levels, but when you set the difficulty to Heisman, the helpers got turned off because, again, why would someone playing on Heisman need gameplay helpers?
Mike Matthews, I guess, burnt him on the last
The
play.
CPU, they literally looked like they were going to pull that Orlovsky.
Braylon Staley over the middle.
But you see how it's popping up telling the truck, juke, all that stuff? That's the stuff that normally gets turned off whenever you go to Heisman difficulty. Or All-American. I don't remember which one it kicks in at.
You got a slant, a go, and a flat. The flat might be pretty good. I haven't played too many games so far.
It's been on for every single person we've been watching.
Want some meta talk. I don't know off the top of my head.
I wanted to see if it was on for Fendler, but we were in that stream for 10 seconds and had a 3-minute ad.
Get outside, go, get the edge. Oh,
ooh, that's not ideal.
Side, I kind of want that potential, and that's there. I think it's there. We got
that's a good throw, but you got this guy right here, and this guy, and all he has to do is just catch it and immediately turn. There should be some momentum here because this guy had to slow down to make this catch, but he immediately just gets to turn and speed boost out.
Oh, get outside.
Look at this. There's no momentum there. So that's what they got to fix. He catches that. We're just gonna go back just right here, and we're gonna slow this down. We're gonna go half speed because this wide receiver is running,
and that's there.
And you have to. I mean, he's pretty much sprinting, and he's running this direction. He's gonna catch it and immediately turn left. His momentum should carry him forward. He should have some sort of slowing down going on. But he's going to catch it and immediately turn left. Where is the momentum, the deceleration? Boom. Caught it. Full running. He's fully running. Catches it at the 19. Does not have to slow himself down at all. Immediately turns, catches it, and is able to just boom and just boost out of there to the left. Look at that. Just turns, catches, stops, no momentum whatsoever, turns, and immediately goes to the outside. Am I tripping here? Or is that an accurate assessment? Yeah, Smoker, we're going to be live streaming tomorrow. I'm going to go about 15 minutes early. I got the subscription. We'll be playing. We'll be building sliders. BV, good afternoon, man. Welcome to stream. Appreciate you coming through. This is also, remember, this is a rain game. That wide receiver's running down the field, catches the ball, and upon catching is instantly going from vertical to horizontal. C Foreman says you could see it happening in a real game. You could see a guy running vertical, turning and catching the ball, and as soon as he catches it, not any other momentum carrying him forward, is immediately turn and make a 90-degree turn. Look at this is a 90-degree turn, man. If it's not 90, it's 85. Oh, stinky. Yeah, it's not on. It's not on Steam. I'm a console guy though. There should be no ability in the world that allows anyone to do this. This is tearing an ACL. Tough Carter, what's going on, man? I'm doing okay, brother. Just breaking down some gameplay, waiting for tomorrow, honestly. But there's no world. Again, I'm not a world-class athlete like these guys are. even in my younger days, I wasn't even close to these guys, right? Most of us aren't or never were. But I know for a fact that if you're sprinting vertical, you can't just instantly shift and go straight horizontal. There has to be some sort of slowdown or foot planting and then acceleration, right? So let's just say he turns and catches it, and then he takes his right foot and he sticks it out to plant hard, which is dangerous because that's how you're going to tear an ACL. But let's just say he does that. Then you have to re-accelerate and push off that right foot. That's the momentum dynamic, right? And honestly, you turn and catch that and you want to come to a complete stop, it's probably going to be a step or two. Like you're going to come down in 1 or 2 steps from your momentum because you've been speeding. Or not speeding, you've been running at full speed. Then you have to turn your whole body and launch again. You can't run in a vertical straight line and then instantly shift to straight left. That's physically impossible. Look, that's what happens right here, though. He's going straight up field. Where's the momentum?
Get outside. Go.
Quest, there was no breakdown. He caught the ball. Guys, we can be excited about the gameplay, but still call out unrealistic stuff. This is not momentum. There's no momentum. There's no physics here. You can't do this. He's running full speed. He's turning, making a catch. Boom. He has the ball in stride. Now he's able to instantly come to a complete stop and then turn and sprint hard left immediately. Faults for Colts, this is something a slider can't fix, I'm assuming. Nah, there's nothing that can this is a lack of momentum at play here. And people have been talking about momentum needing to have more, like, the players need to have weight and momentum to them. This should not happen. This can't happen. Catches the ball. And I didn't mean to do this. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to clip this down. This part of the stream, where are we at here? 45 minutes in. I'm going to go, when we get over the stream, I'm going to go clip this down. And I'm going to go put it on X. And I'm going to tweet Derek Rogers, who played in the NFL. And he follows me, he's a really nice person. And I'm going to be like, yo, bro, as a former NFL wide receiver, is this possible? And if he tells me yes, I'll eat my words and say, all right. I have a feeling I know what he's going to say. You can't do this. It's DKTV, video game, not real life. I feel like it's never going to be 100% accurate. You're right, and I agree with you. But we used to have momentum in previous games. For example, the Ignite engine, and not to just talk about the Ignite engine, but it was the True Step mechanic. You couldn't do this with the True Step mechanic that they removed from the game. True Step mechanic, like acceleration, deceleration, all that stuff mattered and was realistic. So that's why this shouldn't happen right here. You can't do it. I understand it's a video game. I do. But the whole reason this scores a touchdown is because his momentum should have carried him into the defender. And instead, he's able to instantly stop, turn, horizontal, 85 to 90 degrees, and instantly speed away from a guy. Remember, this DB is already moving. He is able to apparently come to a complete stop and accelerate away from this DB who's already moving so fast that this guy can't get to him.
Get outside.
And neither of these guys die, like right here. They could have dove at his feet. And had they done that and just tripped him up, then that whole thing gets a little bit overlooked because the tackle was made. But because these guys don't dive for his feet, they get in synchronization here, and he's able to speed away. That's how these plays look really, really bad. And unfortunately, this is the type of shit that Ryan Moody will cherry pick out of gameplay and do a huge breakdown on, saying same old shit. And honestly, he's kind of right in that sense, but I do wish he would go about it differently. But this is the same lack of momentum that we've had in games since they got rid of True Step. Urlacher, could it be the running back's ability that triggered? I don't know what ability they have in the game that is an ability that even real life Division 1 athletes can't do. Quest says that's not possible because you have to have a breakdown and then you have to accelerate. Exactly. There has to be a breakdown. You have to plant that foot and you have to accelerate. And I want to remind everybody, this is in the rain on top of it. So, yeah, this is my first play where I'm like, crap. Because there's nothing that we can do to fix that as a slider creator. That's a mechanics, physics issue. That's unfortunate. I don't even think that's something they can patch. That's a whole rework of the mechanics system. Again, they eliminated True Step years ago, and they replaced it with real player motion, which I don't think is in the game anymore either. Because they used to have the next gen stats, right? With the RFID chips, they could track how players moved. And then that just disappeared. They don't even talk about it anymore.
The edge. Oh, dance on him. There we go. And you guys
that touchdown shouldn't have happened.
Play Rocky Top again. Let me see that dark mode go crazy. There it is. Play the fireworks. At 22 seconds left on the clock. Again, Stadium Poll should be going absolutely crazy if it was, a night game, kneeling up 14-0 going into halftime. These are things you absolutely love to see. Don't get bombed over top. Make him throw it away. Quarterback contained in case he wants to.
Man, that's a bummer.
We just kind of sit back.
I'm disappointed in that.
Football. All right. Yeah, they want to take it to halftime right there. There we go, fellas. There we go. There we go. Just at halftime.
Ultimately, though,
the
I've seen a lot of good stuff.
Now, for those
but
who
seeing something like that definitely just kind of
he tends to take his foot off the gas.
Breaks that down because the thing is, you can do that there. You can do that literally anywhere, and people are going to learn that and or just figure that out, and they're going to start abusing it. Like last year, there was like literally a speed boost mechanic.
Do not get caught. Do not get caught.
On handoffs, where you could time something. I watched a video on it. You could time something on a handoff and you get a speed boost.
Three scores. I would imagine they're gonna come out slinging the ball. So I'm gonna guess pass right there. They're gonna, I guess, call an audible. Mac likes what he sees on my defense, apparently, or doesn't like what he sees. I don't really know what this guy's doing. Okay, up the middle run. I'll get out there wide, and yeah, they're throwing the football. They have to, dude. They're down.
It's a speed boost with no.
Balls up, make a play. SWAT. There we go.
I like the quarterback went deep there. Speed boost with no regards for momentum
and actually run
or
the
foot
football,
planting,
which is interesting, I guess.
Luckily, we gotta watch 5 seconds of ads. That's why I like YouTube, man.
It's all right.
I mean, I stream on both.
Oh, we're gone. We're in.
But
It's mine.
that's why I like YouTube, man.
Ryan Williams, you might be washed. It might be raining, but this play
If they added
looks
physics
super
back,
cool,
yeah.
and
Or I mean, they don't have to
like
add true
Ethan Davis's
physics back
chances
if they
of
don't
getting
want
open, so
to.
I'm running it,
But
and
like,
I'm
they
gonna
should
check down
bring
Deshaun
back
Bishop
True
got
Step
a sideline
2.0.
spin, and again, you guys can see the weather.
Because
is
the
actually making an
initial True
impact.
Step was
Bishop's
just for like wide receivers and running backs and
starting to come
stuff
down a
like
good
that.
bit now. We got a player injured.
But the
And
Rex
we
Dixon
are now approaching
wanted
fourth
to
quarter. Again,
bring
we
it to
need
all
score
22
30.
players
I
on
like
the field at the
this
same
RPO
time.
to the tight
And it
end.
was shut down
Might
by
just
a
ended up
corporate.
with gut. Ethan Davis. Oh, well, actually, go Bishop.
Now that
6.
EA's got a
Bishop on
new
the
ownership
touchdown.
group,
Kinda just like,
they should
I'm gonna put
seriously
Matthews on
pitch
slant,
True Step
and
2.0.
I'll put Jackson on
Can
the
True
slant
Step
as
work on
well.
Frostbite?
One
It
of these
was
middle
an
routes
Ignite
should get
engine
open.
thing.
If not,
I don't know.
take off with George
But if it can work
McIntyre.
on Frostbite,
You guys can kinda
EA
see
would
Mike
be
Matthews
absolutely
looks open in the
foolish
rain.
to not
Oh,
bring
and Matthews
True
is
Step
gone.
2.0 to the game.
That's 6. Give it to him. And you guys know what time
It'll
it is.
eliminate
You
that
know what
crap.
time it is. Get that Rocky Top going. Get that blasting right now. There we go. 27-0. First and 10, assuming they're going to pass the football pretty much from here on out in the rest of the game. Tight end slips a good bit, and just like that, we should be moving on to the fourth quarter.
Here's one thing I will
Fours.
say, too.
Put them up. Fourth quarter. It's time. Get in one.
I know the
30
difficulty
right
level
now.
said Heisman.
I kind of want to just like send the absolute house. They were in a draw.
There's
right
no
there.
way that
Game
this is Heisman.
Pretty much on the line right here. If Alabama wants,
I don't know
every
if they
chance
just got to
potentially coming
build and
back,
they
it has
tone
to be
down the
here,
difficulty to make
and
it
they actually might have
look
it. Oh, it's full. We're gone. User
appealing
pick.
or whatever.
Awesome. And just like that, that's
Because
30-0.
everything I heard
There
from
we go.
everybody
It's an absolute massacre.
was how
Kneeling right
sweaty
now.
Heisman was in the beta.
Keon Lee, 37-yard pick 6. 35
And he's out here
to the 2-minute warning.
stomping
And yes, it is
13 ranked
3rd and
Alabama
24.
35 to
We're kind
0.
of screaming at them right now. The rain is
I have
starting
a
to slow down
sneaky
little bit, it looks like, so
suspicion
potentially they'll stop slipping
that
and
this
sliding
work
as
in
much as they are
progress
right
build
now,
that they
but-
got,
and they get the quick one out there.
it was one of those things that just said Heisman, but really it's on varsity
You
difficulty.
gotta punt this football.
And I think they did that
fellas.
because
Yeah.
the
Player
EA
Sean
knows that
Bishop, 126 rushing
guys like
yards on
Mills,
10 attempts
Fendler,
and 2
all these
touchdowns.
guys who
There
actually
they
play
are,
user versus
walking off.
CPU,
And
they play Heisman.
Yup.
And those games are going to be
Yup.
sweaty and
fellas,
difficult.
that was the third
And
Saturday
it
in
could
October,
make people
exactly
feel
how it's gonna
overwhelmed.
happen
And they
in real
want
life.
people to
Drop a
look,
like,
think that they can
subscribe
go
if
in
you
here
guys
and
are
have
new,
fun
and
and play
until
against these
later,
teams
peace.
and
again,
do
massive shout out
things.
to EA for allowing me to show you
And it
guys
might
early
turn
footage
people off
of college football
if they see
27.
how challenging it is. So I have a feeling that it truly does say Heisman difficulty. I mean, we saw
I've finally got my hands on college.
We saw
This video was
Moshe
presented by the EA Sports creator.
show that it said Heisman difficulty. I have a sneaky suspicion it really isn't, though, because Heisman difficulty does not have helpers turned on, and you're not playing Alabama and winning 35 to 0 on Heisman. I'm sorry, you just aren't. With what they did to the CPU AI and the consensus from everybody who played the beta, that's not happening. Coach Clemens says, I don't think Heisman felt any different, but I definitely heard people say it was harder. Yeah, I didn't play it. I felt like AA was harder. I 100% felt like AA was harder. And Coach Clemens, let's just say, even if you didn't feel like it was harder, did that look like Heisman to you? 13th ranked Alabama losing 35 to 0. This just didn't look like Heisman at all. Castle 4, defense-wise, no one has been blanking the CPU on Heisman from any of the people who have the game early. Yeah. And Afier says there's no shot this is Heisman, but looks more like the same. I don't know. I honestly think it was varsity difficulty. He's on that Mutt creator build. Castle Ford, I heard that they toned down Heisman quarterbacks. No robo quarterback. Smoker says, yeah, from my experience on the beta, he definitely isn't on the beta, especially with the new defensive changes. It definitely is harder. Yeah, it doesn't look like Heisman at all. I'll be 100% agreeing with you. Ray Weather's game was pretty good. I mean, I think they're all playing on the same thing, though. Penne vodka. Yeah, man, I like to cook, man. So every now and then I find some recipes, I put them in a watch later. You know, man's got to eat. And I love pasta. Let's go here.
Stop calling me. You sound like a psycho. I swear to God.
I'm calling you to let you know that we're going to pay off every loan you have. Like, it's What is up, YouTube? Today we have our hands on College Football 27.
But I'm
Big shout out
starting to
EA
think,
Creator Network for allowing me to play the game early. Just so y'all know, the game
bro,
you're seeing is not the full game that y'all.
these gotta be. I've never heard of these guys. They have to be mutt
get your
guys,
MVP Plus
right?
subscription if you want to have early access.
Hold
to
on,
the game.
I just
With that
want
being
to.
said,
These have to be mutt guys, right? Giving mutt guys early access to play. No, Road to Glory. I try to stay in touch with all the like user versus CPU guys because, you know, trying to bring back that community, right? And support and follow all these folks. But this doesn't, yeah, this isn't a user versus CPU guy. This is an online head-to-head guy. Yeah, this is an online head-to-head guy. So I don't understand why EA is giving online head-to-head guys codes to go play user versus CPU. For your EA Creator Network. I just don't understand. Like, shouldn't it be like, hey, we're going to give these guys who play... And again, there's nothing wrong with playing online. But shouldn't it be like, hey, we're going to give Prince JMG a code. He's an online guy. But you need to go play against another EA creator and create the online head-to-head. Like what Kurt did with a Hot Rod. At least have them posting gameplay staying in their lane. Because how are we supposed to judge guys who don't play user versus CPU playing user CPU? Let me guess. He's going to be on Heisman.
Let's get into it.
It's going to say Heisman.
Okay, we look way too close to, bro. You gotta change that.
Hey, bro, hold up, bro. You might gotta change your
Oh no, I'm going with.
Oh, he is. This is user. Okay. God damn it! I got to eat my words again. This is user versus user. Okay.
You don't even know the name of
Shit.
the stadium, bro. We playing another one. We playing another one, bro. We going to Death Valley, bro.
First game of the year.
Sorry, Prince. My ass out here jumping to conclusions.
Because you're playing me, bro.
We're not going to be able to take anything away from this.
It don't matter what man, what NCAA.
We're not taking anything away from this. Brother Jones.
Brought to you by EA Creator Network. In this video, I got a full
Hold on. What did it say there? I didn't see.
This video is brought to you by EA Creator Network.
Exhibition, broadcast, weather. Is it show difficulty? Nope. Do any of you guys, by the way, because I was looking, do any of you know any other people in the EA Creator Network who dropped user versus CPU gameplay? Because this is my last video. NWO3106, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. If any of you know any other videos, even if you've seen it, I haven't seen any of these. Please drop them in the chat, and I'll grab them, and we'll kind of break them down. Bordeaux, does he actually play gameplay, though? Like, I love Bordeaux. But most of it's just the rebuild part. He did some gameplay in there. Okay, we'll go check out Bordeaux.
In this video, I got a full
He's one of my
1 hour
favorites.
raw gameplay of me showing 3 different halves of game. Y'all can get a feel
Bengal
of the
too,
new
man.
College Football 27 game. The gameplay
Bengal's gotta
capture
have
was
some.
on a work in progress build, so everything shown is subject to change. MVP Plus members receive all MVP bundle benefits plus 7-day early access. Now let's get to the video.
The Nittany Lions and the Buckeyes, a rivalry born of one side setting the standard and the other trying to climb the mountain.
I didn't see Shady drop gameplay. I saw him drop his impressions.
Dotting the I on a great clash in this one.
Well, we'll look up Bengal, man.
Welcome to storied Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Man, I feel bad for him. He had to put his cat down. I couldn't. This is a huge time of year for his channel. For anybody who does content, I mean, it's huge for me, but for anybody who does content creation, this is like Christmas. And to have to go through something like that, man. I watched Good Game Bro play against RBT. I watched that video. I didn't put it in there because it was a user versus user, but I enjoyed the gameplay of him and RBT. I think those are the two more enjoyable people to watch because of how they play user versus user. It wasn't cheesy. I really enjoyed that gameplay. Okay, time out. I think that's it, chat. I think we've nailed it. See how it pops up right here? Hold on. We're gonna go full screen here. I forgot to do it.
The off-season. Matt Campbell has shown that he can do it all at Iowa State. Tough-nosed, and he is a physical coach that makes sure his players play tough. Let's see if the Blue Bloods...
I'd be rewinding too far, man. I'm on accident. Okay. So see, press and hold X to stop the accuracy. That stuff's turned off on Heisman. It says that, but it doesn't look it. Yeah, RBT did North Dakota Dynasty. Yeah, man, I saw that. I wanted to watch it, but I also didn't want to like steal ideas because that's who I'm going to use, but I was super excited for it. I don't think any creators dropping any slider changes on this stuff. But there's just, I mean, I 100%, this is what I believe. And I'll message Mills and ask him. Because he's a Heisman user, default Heisman, and he'll know if it's truly like that. But every single one of these creators is playing on Heisman. Every single one of them has this shit turned on. Now me, the first thing I do when I get in the game is I turn all this off. So I'm thinking that these are builds that they can't adjust any of that stuff. Yo, Steve, with the tier 1 sub over on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Shady did a video with he did sliders for early release? Oh, hell no. That's just, no, that's just, it's not even the final version of the game. Erlacher, we'll check it out, guys. We'll check it all out. It's probably more that they're just showcasing the game so they turn it on. I don't know, man, because the CPUs looked really sus.
Forward to this matchup. Here he comes from inside his own
It just looks super easy for all these folks.
Brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there.
And again, if you've ever watched them play before on default Heisman or whatever, a lot of them struggle. And then a lot of these guys are the same people who said that they like really made Heisman harder this year. Like they beefed it up. So if they were struggling a little bit on Heisman last year, how are they destroying teams?
I hope Penn State's ticked off and ready to roll.
I mean, I guess it's sliders on work in progress. I don't know how you're starting work in progress on an unfinished build of the game. Like,
Penn State's best players have got to play
that doesn't make sense to me.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
I played the beta and I made one adjustment just to fix some of the gameplays there. But I'm not even going to bring that adjustment into it. I'm going to start fresh because they've made updates to the game since the beta. We're going to build sliders on stream, but I have what everyone's saying so far is that this is an early build and is not the build that's going to be live tomorrow. It's going to be different. Steve says, I want this game. It's tomorrow, brother. CPU's looking good here, though.
Quickly down the field. On the run, it's Hansen. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring bring up 2nd and 10.
Yeah, all the helpers being turned on when you're on Heisman are really throwing me for a loop. It really got me.
From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Because All-American, I played All-American on the beta, and it felt more challenging than some of these clips that I'm seeing.
Makes a grab past the marker. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep
Unless EA went and nerfed, like everyone said, the beta, like the Heisman was so hard, and they went and nerfed the difficulty. And that's happened before. In my opinion, people loved the challenges that are present in Heisman.
And after that last one,
so I hope that's not what they did.
On forward pass on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hansen. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Dynasty Rebuild, we are officially 21 hours away from the greatest game of the summer. Yeah, man, we're right there. We are right there.
Just you. Building your app. On base 44. Describe it. And it's real.
July's gonna be pretty good, man. We got this game, we get 2K announcement, hopefully they do something. Here's the thing, man. EA brought it gameplay-wise for both college football and Madden.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
And I'm wondering if games are trying harder because of GTA. So I'm optimistic that 2K is gonna maybe put something into my NBA.
And converted 4th down earlier
just because of GTA, like
to the Simgamingnetwork.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. It's incomplete, and the defense.
Sean T's with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, man.
So Ohio State's offense coming onto the field.
Shout out to you on Twitch.
First look at them
Appreciate you.
And here are the guys who make it go. Just an outstanding offensive line.
And it's amazing every year, man. We do these games, and we've done them for so long, and year after year. You can just hang your hat. Like this group up front on the offensive line is going to be physical. It's going to be tough. It's going to start there. And Palmer, it's no different in this context.
They've done such a good job, I think, too, developing guys up front. Because they're not always getting 5-star talent, but this coaching staff, year in, year out, they're able to get the
pocket formation has consistently looked really good, guys. I will say that the actual formation of the pocket has looked solid. We haven't seen a lot of that straight line bullshit.
Throws to the wideout. Got a man. It's Smith. Oh, a lot of space. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Game's a tad too loud. Can barely hear.
That was a
I got you.
lightning fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
Yeah, if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out.
Gonna watch the soccer game tonight. I watched Mexico. I watched the first half of Mexico and Ecuador last night, and then I turned it off. It was a 2-0 game. Ecuador is just getting destroyed. I was going for Ecuador.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped off the drive with
Yo, thank you for the follow. Why not ball out on Twitch? Appreciate you so much.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
So I will say this.
We'll see what they can do.
This happened to me in the 2014 World Cup too. I've never been a FIFA player.
See how the D reacts.
I played soccer video game in my Sega Genesis days.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back.
Yeah, thank you for the feedback on the audio, Big Gamer. I appreciate it.
After the big loss on the last play.
I played it back in soccer back on the Sega Genesis games. Absolutely loved that game, by the way. But I never played it on like the newer consoles. But watching the World Cup, it did to me in 2014. Like I got into wanting to play. I was awful, but I enjoyed it. It was so fun. And then I've been watching the World Cup games, and I've been getting a little bit of an itch, you know. And then I watched Dr. Disrespect play it the other day. He never plays sports games, so it's like, let me just see what this is like. And the dude was absolutely cooking. He was doing all these moves, like all these dribble moves. They call dribble moves in soccer, right, with your feet. And was just absolutely cooking. And I was like, God dang it, man, this looks fun as hell. It's like, I don't know a thing about soccer. I don't understand the rules. I don't understand the franchise mode part of it. I don't know anything other than the goal is to try to score. Right? That's all I know. But it looks so fun. And I know the game is, isn't it free?
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These
I played soccer growing up, man. I played it. They had youth league. Ooh, okay. That was filthy, y'all. Hold on. That was so nice. I gotta turn this down in my ear a little bit. I played youth soccer growing up until it was, they had it through 6th grade, so essentially through age 12, I played it. And we played it on our recess. Let me backtrack. This was a really good animation right here. We're gonna slow this down. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Playback speed.
These D tackles, man, they use their...
Good pocket. Very good pocket. This is the user throwing it. I like the throw. I like the placement too.
Strength.
And I like this. Now, what I don't like is, we've been talking about this for years, the pass trajectories. And maybe it's possible, like maybe he done something different, but realistically, if we go back right here, do we go back far enough? There should have been a way to float that over. So the ball placement, I love the ball placement, but there should have been a way to kind of drop this in the bucket. That's one thing I've been kind of noticing playing Madden 14. And Madden 14 doesn't do it as good as Maximum Football or All Pro Football, by the way. Maximum Football, say what you want about the game, it has really good pass trajectories. And what you can do in Maximum Football that I haven't been able to figure out how to do in EA games, maybe it's not even in there, is, you know, see how it's like on a straight line? You should be able to throw this and have an over-the-shoulder catch towards the sideline, keeping it away from this guy. But because it's on a straight line, again, it could be he didn't throw it enough, lob or whatever. But I just know pass trajectories in general haven't been great in Madden ever. I mean, can anyone think of a... Yo, Derek Rogers, I was just talking about you, my guy. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. We're going to have to backtrack. Oh, man. I had a clip pulled up, man. I gotta show you. Appreciate you coming through, fam. It was a clip of a wide receiver sprinting down the field, catching the ball, and no momentum, stopping and turning to his left immediately. Waldo Vision says user didn't float the throw. Yeah, and that's what I was wondering. Like, did he not float it enough? But even if he did, like, is the pass trajectories enough to float this? Now, I did actually like the animation that he went in there to catch that. But, and it could be a user thing. I feel like the trajectories need a little bit more work. I would really like them to look at what Maximum Football does with their pass trajectories, because the pass trajectories in Maximum are really good. But you're 100% right, Waldo, that this could be a user thing, but it's really tough to control trajectory. and placement at the same time, because you really don't know how much trajectory you're putting it on the pass, right? And so I think there needs to be more trajectory automatically put into throws unless you bullet them. Either way, I like the DB animation. I like everything out there. The pass trajectory was my only complaint, but that could have been a user thing. Castleford, do you have to high point it? Well, he was stretching his arms out like this, which I think is the ideal scenario. It just needs to get lofted over the top there a little bit.
As soon as the wide receiver's trying to catch it. If we both try to catch it,
that was actually nice too. I like that he dove for it.
Getting the ball in the ground.
The Buckeyes will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they...
Those were some nice animations. I will say, those were some nice animations. And I love seeing animations that I don't remember seeing in College Football 26, or if I did see them, they were very infrequent. Big Gamer says, what offensive defensive play can you use? I don't know, bro, because they only had 9 last year and they have 31 now. It'll be some sort of a 4-man front. I can tell you that much. What's necessary says, I'm late to the show, but have you gone into the run game at all? We're watching other people's gameplay. We're breaking down other people's gameplay. This isn't me playing it. Unfortunately, EA doesn't like me enough to hook me up with the code yet. I'm hopeful that as I continue to grow,
you can make
maybe next year,
anything, right from the palm of your hand.
So we're breaking down other people's gameplay that they've uploaded, man. Dissecting things that we like, dissecting things that just aren't maybe what they need to be, and can be tweaked and tuned down the line. But just breaking things down from, you know, a user versus CPU, sim, realistic player's point of view. Ooh. There's some nice stick skills from the user. PJ says, from what I've seen, the CPU doesn't go away from the run game the second they get stuffed, so that's promising for the run-pass ratios. Yeah, and that's what Mills was saying too. Mills is literally the only creator that had early access who talks to me consistently. And he's the one who gives me the feedback, so I get a lot of my information from him. And I appreciate him because he doesn't owe me any of that. You know what I mean? So
couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
And I'm not saying that others don't, but he is very similar to me as far as what we want in gameplay. I mean, there's definitely some things that we have different points of view on, but overall, I think we're very similar.
Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Again, it's Sayin.
Nice.
Makes the catch.
One thing that is definitely concerning, right, because this is supposedly Heisman, the CP offense just looks ass.
Too early to say it's over? Probably, but
they had the, I mean, we had Alabama get
But you're in
skunked.
trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting
The
everything
Penn State's
together,
not putting up any
and right
points.
now you got nothing
The
going.
CP offense just looks like ass. If this is truly Heisman.
And it'll come out to the 25.
But
No
I don't
attempt
think this
at
is
a
Heisman.
return. Penn State's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14.
I like this game because he's playing the D-line. That's what I do. I play the D-line and I rush the passer. Good play from the quarterback. Ooh. Okay, I like that. Yo. I like everything about this play. The CPU defense looks like just looks like Madden 26 again, so I'm playing this isn't Heisman. I'm this looks easier than the All-American that I played in the beta. I have a strong feeling this isn't really Heisman. because again, EA knows. Again, they want it to look appealing to people to buy the game, and you're not going to draw a lot of people who are sitting on the. If there's people sitting on the fence to buy this game, you're not going to convince them by having a bunch of creators show Heisman difficulty with how Heisman's playing this year. You're not convincing people. You're going to convince people by making the gameplay look fun on a lower difficulty. The target audience here is you're probably your teenagers, I would say, because maybe your older gamers, maybe, but I think you have that crowd that's 20 to maybe age 20, 25 to 40. This isn't going to change their mind overall. But anyway, there's a lot to like on this play. Let's break it down. This is a lot to like, especially the quarterback play. I like that they did a formation shift. That was one big question I had. They brought in formation shifts, and I was curious if the CPU was going to utilize it, or if it was going to be something that the user does, right? Kind of like ID the mic. Not to say that the CPU doesn't ID the mic, but in Madden for sure, the CPU quarterback does do some, you can see him doing some stuff maybe, but they don't have time to ID the mic. They don't make pre-snap adjustments. They snap the ball like this. So I was really worried that they weren't going to utilize formation shifts. So seeing them use a formation shift here is awesome. And seeing that hold on, I want to rewind this just real quick, you guys, because I want to see one more thing. When they get to 25 seconds is... All right, so really, they're there at 22 seconds. Because how quickly the team snaps the ball has always been frustrating me. They need to have the CPU spend more time with the line of scrimmage to allow the users to make adjustments. So it was 8 seconds. Now, part of that was because of the formation shift. Well, I need to start monitoring this. How long do they actually allow the CPU quarterback to spend pre-snap? Anyway, play action. User defender comes through, hits the running back. Who is 78 blocking here? It was an insta shed. I hate insta sheds, man. I mean, they happen, but not so much on a play action, right? I guess, I don't know. Either way, insta shed. CPU quarterback. That tackle animation looked really good. This guy's right here. So you had two guys in the backfield immediately, and you have 3 offensive line. So this is shit. In real time, I said, oh, there's so much I like about this play. And then we go into instant replay, and we see 3 offensive linemen blocking nobody, looking straight forward, and we see 2 defenders in the backfield on play action. We've had issues with play action. Yo, what's up, man? You had a 10-minute hold on the chat. I'm new to Twitch. Appreciate you coming through, man. I was just talking about you earlier. We need to go pull up that clip, guys. Who's that gameplay? We got him here right now. Yeah, I don't think this is Heisman. Were you here by chance when I was breaking down the wide receiver and I was literally saying I was going to go send this to you and have you tell us for sure? Real quick, we'll finish breaking down this play, and then we're going to go find that clip. 3 offensive linemen blocking nobody, 2 guys in the backfield. It was Moshi. Yeah, it was Moshi. Thank you. Just missed it. All right, we're going to go back. Give me like 3 seconds. We're going to go back. 3 offensive linemen blocking nobody, 2 guys in the backfield. The play action, this is plagued play action for years, and unfortunately it's still here. However, it was in the user's benefit, though. That's what's new. That's what's new. This was always what the user would face. So it's weird that this is like in the user's benefit. So I guess they're balancing it just by making it equally as bad for the CPU. But outside of that, the quarterback play looked really good here. Moving to the left, sliding, like kind of setting his feet again, and then pushing the ball downfield. He had this check down right here to the guy on the left side. Had the check down, doesn't go there. Love that he pushed the ball down the field, tried to split the window. Love that animation right there. Love that it was a knockout. That was awesome. All right, guys, we're gonna go back to the Moshi one real quick, and we're gonna get a definitive answer from someone who did it at the highest level. And if he tells me this is possible, I will eat my words. We're back here on Moshi. I have a feeling he's gonna agree.
Well, honestly, it can be, which is why people have to find a credible company like a.
All right.
Creator Network, massive.
We gotta find. It was this. Was it this play? Yep, it was this play. We're right here. I think it was this play.
For those who like
no, it wasn't this play. Because the running back goes up the field. Nope, it wasn't this play.
I like this setup right here a lot. I'm gonna have Bishop.
Oh, it was this play? Yep. All right. Okay. Context. Bishop, the running back. You can see him here. He's gonna go up the field. He's sprinting towards the end zone. Gets the pass. He goes up, catches it. Immediately upon catching it, is able to stop. No momentum carrying him forward. Turn 90 degrees horizontal and instantly speed to the left. Is this something you were able to do? I mean, is this? I was saying this is not realistic. There's got to be some momentum here. There's got to be something. But we can see right here, boom, sprinting on the field, turns, catches it. Now watch what happens. As soon as he catches it, he's going to shift and turn to his left and sprint immediately, which is what causes the pursuit angle to be messed up and allow him to go score a touchdown. So he catches the ball instantly. Look at this. No momentum. Instantly turns and rotates and sprints away from the DB and goes and scores. I said, there's no way this is physically possible. And I literally said on stream, it's hilarious. I said, I'm going to clip this. You did it at the highest level. I was like, I'm going to go put it on X. I'm going to tag you and ask you if this is something that you could do without tearing your ACL. Only an extremely elite ball catcher can do this. All right. Do we know, is this dude for Tennessee that? It's a running back. That's the one thing we got to remember. You said elite ball catcher. It's a running back. So I'm just wondering. This is also, by the way, this is a rain game. We'll play it at full speed. You can't tell because of the playback speed. But this is a rain game.
Up right here a lot. I'm going to have Bishop going a wheel on the other side. I kind of want that potentially. And that's there. I think it's there. We got Bishop on the wheel. Get outside. Go. Get the edge. Oh, dance on him. There we go. And you guys know it's time to play Rocky Top again. Let me see that dark mode go crazy. There it is. Play the fireworks. 22 seconds left on the clock.
A high-level receiver will take a photographic memory of the safety and where he is, and know what he can, and know that he can cut hard as soon as he makes the catch.
Absolutely love to see. Don't get bombed over top. Make him throw it away. Quarterback contained in case he wants.
It's possible, but for only from elites. What about in the rain?
All right. Yeah, they want to take it to halftime right
No, I love the context. So elite players can do this. What about the rain aspect?
The talk of a lifetime. Now, for those who actually watch Tennessee football, you guys know.
Does that change it at all?
He tends to take his foot off the gas. Yeah, we're not.
Rain? Hell no. Okay. All right, so we're half right. We got a definitive answer. We're half right. Elite players could do this. Does anybody know what Bishop is rated for Tennessee as a running back? Catching, I guess?
Do not get caught. There we go. 6
Or what ratings would even allow him to do that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. We're up 3 scores. I would imagine they're going to come out slinging the ball. So I'm going to guess pass right there. They're going to, I guess, call an audible.
Where were we just at here? We were on Brother Jones. I was enjoying his gameplay.
It's okay to repeat plays.
But what ratings would even impact that? Watch Justin Hunter blow his ACL at Florida, catching a dig and coming down on one leg and cut back the other way, and they just have bad grass, was dry. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I felt like anyone who tried to do that would just be tearing their ACL. Change of direction, okay, that would make sense. But then the rain too. That's the thing. The precipitation sliders, players were slipping earlier in that game, so the fact that they did that with the rain, maybe the EA just needs to tweak change of direction ability at base default precipitation. Or I guess, so someone asked, we get to play with the weather sliders, right? So someone did ask earlier, is that something sliders can change? Sounds like it can be, because we could just tie this to precipitation sliders. I think Bishop's overall is 90, but not sure about catching. Well, it wouldn't be his catch rating. It would be like it was pointed out, the change of direction ability. I suppose we don't have access to those ratings yet. We will tomorrow. So tomorrow when I go live, if someone reminds me, because I'm going to be so hyped, I'm going to forget. 87 change of direction on the website. Do we consider 87 change of direction elite?
Running inside. It's Hansen.
I don't know if we do.
He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line.
I feel like a lot of running backs are going to be 80s, like high 80s for change of directions. I mean, they're running backs.
From the gun,
93 plus is elite. Yeah, so that definitely, we can agree that shouldn't happen. I love that tackle, by the way. We can agree that shouldn't happen with the context of the change of direction isn't high enough. Sorry, I'm putting this out right here and my camera's too high. Change of direction not high enough, rain game. This Yankee says it's, hey, appreciate you coming through, brother. It's good, not elite. Yeah, so we already know we're going to have to adjust the weather precipitation sliders. Also take into consideration that also it wasn't on Heisman. That is true. And there's no way this is Heisman. I know it says Heisman, but that's true. There's just no way this is Heisman. But that's the other question, though.
Safe completion on the screen.
Are the precipitation sliders impacted by difficulty?
After a pickup of 10 yards on that one.
That would be a really weird thing to put in the game. Like, I get every other aspect changes from difficulty, but having the precipitation sliders and their impact change based on difficulty, that would be an odd thing.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Here's the pressure.
I like his quarterback play, but yeah, the CPU offense can't do anything.
Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds.
Yeah, Dynasty is an 87 change of direction, which is not elite.
From the 33, it's 1st and 10. He lofts it high and deep
picked
down
off.
The left side. And it's picked off right at the goal line.
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was
yeah, I'm glad you agree with me. Did you play the beta?
Everything he was throwing was right on the
Derek,
money.
did you? I played the beta, and I only played on All-American. I just wanted to get a feel for it, and I just went All-American Default. And All-American Default on the beta felt harder than what I'm seeing here. The CPU offense was way more of an animal than this. They were running the ball way more successful running the ball.
That might be the start of it.
I mean, it just looked completely different. It was closer to 20. That's what I was hearing. I didn't play it, but that's what people said, is that the Heisman in the beta felt like 25 Heisman difficulty, because 26 took a huge step back. Ah, cripes.
The ball at the 33. This offense
So
has
we-
been sluggish to say the least, but
We can still, get some good ideas from the gameplay from this, guys, just assuming it's on a lower difficulty level. We can still look at the trench play. Yeah, 87 change of direction for him. Yeah.
You simply cannot do better as a defense. They have shut them out. A goose egg on the scoreboard. You get a pick six
it does
right
make
there
sense, like someone pointed out.
extend
If it's a
your
lower
lead
difficulty
right now.
level,
This
that would
defense
make sense.
is playing with
But the
their hair on
rain
fire. The
part of it
offense has no answers.
should have
If I'm
overridden
this
that.
defense, I keep the pressure up. I'm keeping
We're
my
going to
starters
jack
in the
up
game, and I'm just
that
pouring
impact
it
thing.
on.
Unless anybody has any insight if weather precipitation sliders and their impacts change based on the difficulty level.
He'll be stopped at the 17. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
Cody Pacheco says, I played the beta. Their offense run game was great. The run defense is hard to run against, too, on Heisman. Nice rebuild. Hey, man, thank you for coming through. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll be going live 15 minutes before launch, unless something crazy happens. I mean, it might be like 10 minutes or whatever, but we're going live. I mean, we're ready to rock and roll, man. I went and bought a bunch of energy drinks, some waters to stay hydrated. We're going to be streaming quite a bit. We're going to be building sliders right off the rip. And we're going to test things you guys have questions about. We're going to start off tomorrow. We're going to get a baseline for how the game is playing on pure default, and then we're going to just go in and test things like injury. What does a low injury do? Do we notice anything on the gameplay? What about if it's raised up? Fatigue, same thing. Speed threshold. Kusa, hey man, you must be a full-time YouTuber now. For the moment. For the moment.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, I love that throw. I love that he went deep there. In pressure.
Wants to throw on first down. Bring in the heat.
Got rid of it.
He released the ball on that first down pass and it never had a chance.
But yeah, we're gonna test all that stuff. And that's where you guys come in and say, hey, we wanna. What does this do? What does that do? That's bad. He's got four. This is not Heisman. He's got 4 sacks. He's got 4 sacks. This is in the first half. This ain't Heisman. Now, I will say when I was playing the beta, 5 sacks. When I was playing the beta on All-American, I was getting too many sacks against the CPU. So I made a quick little change to the auto subs for the offensive linemen, and it cleaned it right up. That was beta, of course. You're installing College Football 27 at the moment? Yeah, mine downloaded a day or two ago. Someone told me that it was downloaded, and I was like, what? Mine isn't. I went and forced that thing. But yeah, this is another ranked team that can't score any points on offense.
You can see he wanted to throw the football.
This is not Heisman.
Don't force it. Tuck it down. Get some positive yards.
Unloads to the wideout.
Now here's the question. Do these creators know that it's not Heisman and are just rolling with it? Or is EA gaslighting these guys, telling them it's Heisman, and they're in for a rude awakening tomorrow? It's one or the other, man.
On first down, he might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him.
But this just does not in any way look like I mean, he's 28-0 over a ranked team on Heisman.
I think there were a lot of doubters that
Did I watch Neil's gameplay? No, I missed it. I got in at the end. And he told me, though, that he had 5 off-target throws from the CPU quarterback. And I got really excited, and I've seen off-target throws from CPU quarterbacks in all these gameplays we're looking at today, breaking stuff down. The unfortunate thing, though, is the gameplay does not look like Heisman at all. This looks like varsity. And so now I'm really wondering if those off-target throws that he had from that 75 overall quarterback are because it was a very toned-down difficulty.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
I mean, what? Tennessee versus Alabama. Alabama didn't score a point.
What if you could make a
Now we're
song
at
using
halftime here.
only
It's
your voice?
28-0.
Let's start with the drums.
This isn't Heisman, you guys. I'm
hit
sorry.
drums
I've said it
and
like
click
30
cover.
times, but I'm gonna reiterate.
Man, all week, the Buckeyes and Nittany
This isn't
Lions
Heisman.
tried to
What's my
bottle up their
post-launch stream
emotions,
plan?
but
Can't wait to
things
tune in.
just boiled over in that
So tomorrow we're gonna go live, like I said, about 15 minutes before the game goes live, and we're gonna stream for a long time. We'll stream probably 7-8 hours, something like that. With my only break being like if I need to go take my dogs out or feed them, or if I need to, you know, go to the bathroom myself. And then Friday I'm gonna get up and we're gonna stream like all day Friday. I haven't decided. Look at negative 18 yards rushing. I guess it's from the 5 sacks, but still average yards per play 3.8, and he's got 12.3. What the hell we doing, man?
Not be the most prominent for either of these
Yeah,
two
get us
schools,
new
but it's
gameplay.
one that could easily define
But Friday I'm gonna go live. I don't know. I wake up, like feed my dogs, feed myself, have some coffee. Probably go live like around 10 Central, and then I'll just kind of have some snacks and stuff while I'm here, and we'll stream probably from like 10 Central all the way to like 5, 6 o'clock.
Guys, LSU was able to bring in one of the most highly sought-after coaching candidates last season. Lane Kiffin now has an opportunity.
Yeah, his gameplay looked harder, but maybe he was distracted by chat and giveaways. It's very possible, because I've seen, I watched Mills play, and he's got competitive games against default Heisman. Even on last year's watered-down Heisman mode, you know, his games were very competitive. And we're not seeing that. It's just easy to tell this isn't real. If this is it, honestly, guys, if this is how Heisman launches tomorrow, that's going to be a huge disappointment.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff.
Because everybody and their mom who played the beta said Heisman is the real deal. People are about to get humbled. People are about to, you know, cry to their mom with how Heisman's going to treat them. And then every single creator, even the ones who don't play user versus CPU, are coming in here. And not only offensively are they destroying the CPU, but they're not giving up any points to the CPU either. Ain't no way. If they did that to Heisman difficulty for the launch of the game,
Keeps it on first down.
that's a horrible look.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big
That's
game, but you look
horrible.
up, and they're in second and short, second and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Snagged in the middle, H. Brown. He's got it out to the 37.
Number 11 LSU versus number 25 Florida. I like that play from the CPU quarterback there.
Splitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. Snags it and he's open. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
CPU looking decent to start, but the running game overall from CPU hasn't looked impressive overall from any game. They've had a couple of nice runs here and there, but overall it's been just a nothing burger. Uh-oh. Good pass rush.
Shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection
PJs,
last time. Let's see if they
I
throw
would
it
agree
again.
with you if the game had been out long enough to figure out what's cheesable. But with all the new defensive mechanics in the game and the new look for work and stuff, nobody knows what you can cheese at this point.
From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one.
I like, oh, he dropped it. I mean, quarterback play has me overall encouraged. We did have that one play that had me, you know, pretty like,
But especially third.
But otherwise, why would he field that in
The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarmed him under for no gain.
Otherwise, though, I'm seeing really good stuff. Really good pocket awareness, pocket movement, moving around in the pockets, planting their feet, stepping into a throw. It looks better. Looks a lot better.
And listen, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he better play with the clock in his head in this one. He's not.
Yeah, you guys, there's just no way. Look at the time he has to throw on Heisman. We all know that on Heisman, even last year, on the watered-down difficulty that Heisman was, you did not have time to throw. He had all day to throw.
The best quarterbacks in
the coverage was actually really solid. Right, they dropped 7, they only brought 4, right, and he kept his running back in. I don't know if this is a check and release or if it was a chip or if he just stayed in the block the whole time. We'll find out here in a second. But the only reason 14's able to just run through the zone defense here is because he gets no pressure. Heisman difficulty, there was pressure last year. Look at this. Double team over here. So we'll give the left edge or the whatever you call it, the left tackle. I don't know if that's the right edge technically. The left tackle and the left guard double teaming over here. We'll take that one out. We got 3 one-on-ones over here. Running back released out, so he's not helping anybody. 3 one-on-ones. And this guy gets... I absolutely love that, by the way. I love that this dude just got thrown, like, threw his ass to the ground. This looks like a good... I like this animation right here. I like this. Not an insta-shed, but getting... pushing up in the pocket. But where was this dude going right here? Let me go back. We're gonna slow this down. There's the coverage just looked off.
The best for
the wide receiver blocking is a lot better. The blocking in general, I think, especially on run blocking, across the board, it felt a lot better.
quarterbacks in the country. But
so this safety right here is drifting to the center field. Now he starts moving back to the other hash mark. And this guy's coming right in front of him. Why is he rotating his hips to fall back? This is work. Look for work mechanic. You have a guy running right in front of you, and you're turning to run. Look at, he turns to run away from him. What? Everything looked good, but as soon as the wide receiver is going to cut in front of his space, he literally turns to void the space to allow this to, and then he turns and is like, oh shit, I better come back to the ball.
in this one, he's
That made no sense. Not Heisman. Yep. We'll just leave it at that. Not Heisman. Yeah, it's just I'm like, I'm not tripping here. It just makes no sense.
And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Death Valley has a well-earned
I did, like, looking back at that pocket, I mean, he had time to throw, but the coverage is what failed him
And to have
there.
everything quiet, it's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
He was probably eyeing the receiver to the right of him. I don't think they have that in the game, Mr. Quarterback 23. I mean, if that's a mechanic that's in the
I
game,
just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
then we should be able to look off defenders via the old school vision cone mechanic. right?
Can now.
So you're saying we can
If that's a legit thing,
That's okay. You'll take some of these.
if they're able to do that, then we should be able to do the same thing.
You might want to think about
Like we should be able to eye somebody,
Holds and fires complete to the right.
you
And
know.
a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short.
All the things they had in the game this year will be flushed out to next year.
Dropping back, it's Levin.
That's probably
Throws
true.
to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone.
I've been asking. Let me know if anybody has heard anything. If you guys have watched the people who've done the dynasty rebuilds. In the beta, there was it was broken. Broken has to be the word. Nice move. I will say that's a nice move. In the beta, you could recruit a guy, and you could offer him NIL money. And as soon as that player committed to your school, you could go in, rescind the NIL money. He would stay committed, and you could take that money and use it to go recruit another player. And I've been asking people if that's been addressed and fixed for the full version of the game. They fixed it. Thank you. I haven't got an answer from anybody on that. Thank you. I was gonna say that would kill Dynasty mode.
They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd
They fixed it. The
involved,
interest
get
goes
the
completely
nerves
down,
out of the way,
and you
Paul.
can't get it
When
back
you're
unless you
playing a
offer them more than you did
big
before,
rivalry
which ruins it
Yeah,
all.
and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going
Basically
to
though,
feed
they
off
fixed
that
it from
first
people
score.
trying to cheese the
They'll
recruit,
put this
right?
one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25.
Yeah, I saw he just dropped that, PJs. Obviously, I didn't pull it up because we're doing gameplay stuff right now. But I did see, I have radio alerts notifications turned on. So I said he did that. So what you're saying is, Scott OG mentioned that they did try to implement a similar vision cone type feature to look off safeties multiple times. Can you elaborate, like, what happened? I'm glad the C3 quarterback got rid of it, but man, this offense can't do anything. So, how'd they try to implement it? Because it's never made it into a beta.
After using an early one, 2 left for them
I
to
mean, I
spend.
feel like the playtesters would appreciate it.
Try to make up for some of that lost
Scoob,
ground
what's going
on
on,
second
fam?
down.
How you doing, my guy? But the other thing is, implement it and then give the people the option to have it on or off. Unless the answer was they couldn't find a way to implement it like realistically. If you could tell me, I mean, I'll watch the video later, but if you could tell me. And yeah, they fixed the cheese. Okay,
That guy was pretty good too, but like
good man, because I don't.
that can make the plays. I think bringing in Buster
If I know
Ford
about
is a big
cheese,
deal.
I'll obviously
They'll have
not
a
do
great
it.
offensive
But
identity.
the whole time I'm not doing it, I'm mad because I know I could do
They
something
have
and
to
just
leave
not
the
doing
U.S.
it.
border to find the next guy like they did way back in the day. But you're right. I think Buster Faulkner really is the key. I thought one of the big moves for John
One thing I
Summerall
want
in the
to go back
offseason
and look at
was
here.
bringing in
Looking
Hold
to
on.
fire.
It was the play after
Release
this
to the
one.
back. Caught near the sticks. It's
So they have tried to get it to work, but they can't seem to
drop him
figure it
at the
out.
47-yard
What's
line,
wrong with
but
the
he'll
old
have
system that
plenty
they
to
had?
move the
I don't understand. I guess I don't understand what's there to figure out. Like the old system worked. You pressed L1 and you press the button of the receiver that you wanted to target. I think it'd be the better way to do it though would be you hold L1 but L1 is your, I understand that part. They've switched it to L1 is throwing it high, L2 is throwing it low. So what if you have to switch up your button combinations? So what if it was both the L2 and the R trigger, right? No, because R trigger's speeding is your speed boost. I guess that'd be the tricky part, because if you have L1 to throw it high and R2's your turbo, how do you, and R1's a receiver icon, what's L2? L2's throw it low. Huh. So what you could do, I guess, because you have to find a map for the vision cone, right? What if it's click in L3 and you click in and hold L3 and your vision cone's up, and you use the R stick to, would it make more sense to do the R stick to flick it between the different receivers like they had in Backbreaker? Or would it make sense to actually have the icon up so you click in L3 and you can hold it down and still move it around, right? You can click in L3 and move around still. And then you still have your passing icons all available to you. So you click in L3, you can press R1, and if you want to throw it to R1, then you'd have to press it again and time it. Man, OG, that's great. It sucks that OG is more involved on college football instead of Madden, because you could tell he's really doing more realistic stuff on the college football side than the Madden side. So I want to look at the blocking here real quick.
That guy was pretty good too, but like finding that
Scoob, I can't wait to play either. I wish that they would bring, I don't know how they would do it, but you know in Madden, if you have your superstar, they have the 3v3 mode where you can play, like you and two other friends can go play against 3 people. Your superstar, kind of like Park in 2K, which is, it's super fun in Madden. I think they need to spend more time fleshing that out. Wish you could do that in college football. I think because college football you have way more.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Robert Trey. Welcome to Sim Nation, brother. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. I think they need to bring that mode into college football so you can actually do more with your Road to Glory players. Especially because you got way more, you got better gear in college football. You got the AI faces that are better. I think they needed to do that, man. As long as your feet are set, you can use the cone possibly. I don't know.
that can make the plays. I think bringing in Buster Farr.
So hold on. One thing I want to look at, this double team tackle right here. I want to just see if they got into that dancing animation. He's driving. I do love this. Look at this collapsing of the pocket. I have been bitching and bitching about this not being a thing. This pocket has been collapsed. Did I slow the speed down? No, I didn't. I gotta go back like 5 seconds here. This is what's been like owning my soul on Madden 14. And I've been complaining about this not being a thing in Madden and college football. Because there's been no pocket collapse. The pressure's always been from like insta-sheds. Look at this edge rusher against the double team. Doesn't get free, but he drives into the backfield to create pressure. This is creating pressure for this quarterback. Look at this. Look at the drive right here. Not an insta-shed in sight, but look at that quarterback's got to be feeling it, man. Look, he's got a lane to run right here. He's looking over here, but look at this pocket just collapsing in and around him. Now, this part I don't like. He is stuck in the hand fighting. As soon as this quarterback turns to run, the disengagement should happen. But I can tell you as a user, you get locked in and you can't disengage. So watch what's going to happen. This quarterback's going to turn and scramble right next to him. I love this quarterback scrambling, but watch this guy right here. Because how is he not able to break free? I mean, they could be holding him. But it was just the hand stuff, right? I guess if he turns away from those guys, you would have to see them hold and get on them right here, right? And then we could maybe draw a flag, which we haven't seen a holding call in today's game, have we? In any of the gameplays, we haven't seen a face mask. We haven't seen a holding. We've seen offsides, and I think that's it. We haven't seen a DPI or anything. But the lack of the ability to disengage. Look at this. He's still all the way over here. This guy is still, and I can tell you, it's the user. He wasn't able to disengage. You saw a face mask? I have heard that people have seen face mask on default 50. The all elusive face mask. I haven't seen one yet. I didn't have it happen to me in the beta, and I haven't seen it happen here. But this dude is still... What is he doing? And it's the user. I understand it's the user. What I'm saying is, the easiest way to equate this for me is, in Madden, you can do the... what's the drill called? It's the one where you take the edge rusher, and it's to get to the quarterback. And you have the 5 blockers that I don't remember what the drill's called. But you're pass rushing, and you have to get through all 5 blockers and get around cones and navigate within a small confined space, and you have to sack the quarterback. If you've ever played that drill, you will know there's an instance where you'll get blocked by an offensive lineman, and no matter what you do, you can't disengage. You can spin around in circles, and you can't disengage. I've literally had it where I've been trying every move in the book, and I'll flip the guy around where I should just be able to just turn and go the other way, and you cannot get out of that block. You can't just simply let go and go the other way. That's what this reminds me of as a user. I would bet you that he was spamming every R-stick direction you could think of, and he couldn't get disengaged. Trench battle. Yep. Thank you. Everyone's been there, right? Ultimately, that's my favorite drill to do. But when that happens, when you get stuck in that blocking and you cannot get away from, no matter what you do, that's when it becomes frustrating. I would bet you that that's what happened right here. He was spamming the R stick every single direction to try to get his guy free, and he just could not get unsuctioned from what turned into a triple team block.
Bummer. Florida's good, and they got the trigger.
So hopefully EA can tune that a little bit, because that suction stuff, it really is there on the pass rushing blockers. Weezy Baby says to disengage you have to use the strafe.
Coordinators to defend. You ask
really?
the coordinator in the country, and he only
how'd you figure that out?
The best out of his quarterback. So they had a guy in DJ.
I mean, that's fantastic information if true. So you just got to press L1.
He moves on to Baylor.
Right, L1
this
strafe.
Is a critical spot. How quickly this new quarterback
or is it
R1?
R1?
On the same page as his play
Either way,
caller.
you just got to press
That's
the strafe button and it disengages you.
They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Back to pass.
Gleazy says also penalties for sure should still be working very well. Never had an issue tuning to realistic amounts even with slight tweaks. Are you talking on the like the beta, Gleazy, or what version of the game are you referring to? Love the deep shot. Yeah, I'm very optimistic about the quarterback play overall, you guys. I am extremely optimistic about the quarterback play.
This will be the second time they've had
especially on this lower difficulty level, because it's only going to get better on the higher difficulty levels, right?
So that ball will come out to the 20. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think.
Dude, he's 7 for 7. He just has open wide receivers everywhere.
Be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
And that's your goal.
If you're building a home gym
oh,
right now,
human
you think
joystick,
dumbbells,
ultimate ability
squat racks,
to
all this different
maintain.
stuff, but after coaching
separate man
Hold on,
from
did I
ball.
read
Try
that
to
right?
get your shoulder in there on the thing you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be
Wish I
able to
could just
slip a
go
few
back
runs in
like
on this drive.
I wish I could
really
there's a
jack
button to
them
just go
up.
back
Yeah, I
5
like that
seconds.
idea, but I also like the fact
I know my
that
phone I
speed
can just
kills.
double tap
They've
and then
got it at the
rewind 10
receiver
seconds.
position, so if
I don't
you
think you
got
can do that when
one-on-one
you're
matchups,
on
man, take
computer.
advantage.
Ultimate ability to maintain speed during cuts and turns. That's got to be addressed. Well, it's got to be realistic, though. Let's just put it that way.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point.
I mean, Dante Hall was insane. So I love, I mean, I'm sure they're trying to replicate that with that ability name.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Rose dropping back 10 yards.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down,
Human joystick is a cheat code in this game. Yeah, it needs to do some balancing.
He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down. And
For the computer to go back a few seconds. Oh, just press left arrow. Oh! Hold on, I'm going to test that real quick. Well, hot damn. Shout out to It's Game Time now, man. Appreciate you, bro. I'm just learning new shit every day.
Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
Best way to change direction is to let off the gas and use R1 or right bumper. Cover the ball mechanic gives higher change of direction. Gotcha. Okay, okay. I think they should give me your opinion on this. Bringing back True Step, but calling it True Step 2.0 and expanding it to all 22 players in the field. I love True Step, man. That's playing Madden 14, just the PS4 version, right? That's when they had True Step. It's insane watching. You can't cheese. I will tell you this much. Like, I'm running, I'll be handing the ball off, and I'll try to just grab it and instantly turn and cut up a hole that I see. My running back has to actually plant and go. And by the time that happens, that hole is collapsed. Whereas now, it's just instantaneous.
The Gators come to the line in the hurry up.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here.
I know people said last year they felt like running the ball was too easy. Well, part of the reason it's too easy, I think, is because you can cut on a dime. There's no penalties for it.
2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead?
Madden 14 had you pissed because I would throw checkdowns and I can't cut a field instantly because he's running full speed. Yeah, you had to do things realistically. People have gotten just used to abusing player movement mechanics.
Back to pass on 2nd down.
Just turn on your PS5 and College Football 27 has update, just let y'all know. That's probably the real, like the day one update.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. He lost one down the sideline.
Oh, shit.
And this offense is going to need more of those, man. You've dug yourself a little bit of hole.
That was, I like that. That was actually dope. Can't confirm 27, but works in several eliminations in 26-25. I'll try tomorrow, man. I only rush the passer. I only play as a lineman edge rusher. So I will definitely test it tomorrow. I'll press the strafe button and see if it allows me to disengage. If so, I'm going to be very mad that you didn't come in my stream like 2 years ago and tell me, because it's one of the things that's been pissing me off for a long time. There's the CPU with some life. hey, we're finally getting a game here. And we're definitely seeing some good things from the CPU, man.
Success up until that moment. Late in the second quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the second half.
Nice job executing.
I like the catch, and then I like the DB was out of bounds and turned and run back in and like hit him kind of low. That was like a new animation, or one that I haven't seen often enough to recognize.
All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. It's complete. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. The Tigers peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Timeout called by LSU. That's their second.
So other than a couple things that we pointed out, right, how are you guys feeling about what you're seeing from this gameplay? Again, assuming that this really isn't Heisman difficulty. Good knockout, man. That's a great animation. What's the overall feeling and consensus from you guys?
Soy Lucas, tengo 4 años y soy paciente.
All right, boom.
Right down the middle.
Ooh, well, that's a user throw. I need to remember to hit the stupid back on the arrow. There's off-target user throw. Haven't seen a lot of those.
Fires to the wide out.
Oh, we saw that again.
And that's coming.
Here we go.
Time dwindling away.
Gotta learn this new trick.
Points on the board right before the half.
Look at this.
Right down
in the dirt, man. Love that.
Incompletion on 3rd down.
Thinking 99 face mask nerfs the run. Yeah, but it also messes with the animations. But apparently this year, though, the face mask penalty actually gets called. So I mean, I went low on face mask last year to reduce the broken tackles. Scoop says I love it until I play to get more feel for the game.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw on first down.
I mean, this was the first time for me that I played a beta for me. Oh my god. Holy shit. I would say this was the first time for me where I played a beta from EA, and the longer I played it, the more I liked it. Typically, in years past, it was the longer I played it, the less I liked it, because like you started seeing a lot of stuff. The honeymoon, aspect of it kind of wore off. This year had the adverse effect on it, and I'm hoping that remains true upon release. I'm happy with the progress, especially defensively as far as gameplay. Other than general improvements, the only thing I'm truly missing are player traits from Madden. So what I would hope is they bring in the player traits, but do they need the player traits? Because I think they do the ability system in this game better than Madden. I hate the Madden. I want your opinion on this. I hate the abilities in Madden that have absolutes. I hate that what's it called? Bazooka is a thing. I hate all the passing abilities where it's perfect accuracy if you're in the pocket and your feet are set. You're guaranteed to throw a perfect throw. I hate Truz where you cannot fumble. I hate Gambler where you cannot be intercepted. Like, absolutes, man. I hate absolutes. I like college football. Why is he only playing the first? That was a great half. Play the second half. Brother Jones, what are you doing, man? Why would you cut us off from a tie game at half? But college football, the abilities are tiered, like in 2K. Percentage boost. No absolute perfect this, guaranteed that.
They're going to make you earn everything you get. But it seems like
I don't understand why Madden insists on keeping the arcade abilities in. can't get picked. Complete defense, all of them. Yeah, no shit. It's the worst. That's why I play with them turned off. I want them to match the abilities from college football in Madden.
Sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second.
I think they should be the same.
How fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this.
How do you feel about the coaching abilities? Because coaching abilities are kind of doing the same thing. There's not absolutes. Oh my, nice blitz. There's not absolutes, but it gives all these ratings boosts that you can stack. And I want to know your opinion on that, right? Was there anything that a coach could do for you that, depending on the week, you suddenly were able to run your routes, +7 to your route running, +7 to your catch in traffic, +7 to your overall catching ability, +7 to your release? And then if he put in a specific group of plays, you could stack it. Like, is that a thing? Because that's what I don't like about Madden right now. You can stack these things. You can do play sheets, you can do abilities, and you can pick the ones that have +7 ratings boosts, and you can stack up and get certain positions having +21 for ratings. You don't mind the coaching abilities only because it's hard to have them all. I don't even go for the player boost tree. There was some that became really OP, man. Like pressure posse in Madden 26 was extremely OP. Anything that had to do with pressure, man, was so overpowered. In Madden 26. That's a dot. I'm going to say that's a hell of a throw by the user. He says new batch of droids. That's hilarious, man. Soul Tactic, I forget who it was, but someone was playing against LSU and Sam, I don't know how to pronounce the last name, scrambled into a dart similar to how he does in real life. Was playing against LSU. We just watched LSU, but they were playing as LSU. Good pressure from the CFB. All right, I want to see. I want to see USC on offense. Oh my God, USC's defense coming through, man. I want to see some life from the CPU offense. You always emptied your loadout in weekly game planning. We ended up having to do that in the SGN league, the 32 team user league. We also sim league, right? Slow sim league, which this year it's going to be coach mode now, which is I think is going to be a lot better. We ended up having to ban abilities, certain abilities. We ended up banning all of them because they were just so overpowered. Certain abilities, I mean, you play the game enough, right? And we were 5 seasons in, right? So you're doing these weekly loadouts for 5 seasons every game, plus any games you're playing on your own outside of that. You eventually figure out the meta. And believe me, there are metas. People make YouTube videos on use this loadout, blah, blah, blah. Similar to like Call of Duty loadouts and RPG loadouts, right? People literally make those videos for coaching abilities. So there are meta abilities and ones that are overpowered. And you figure them out really quick, like when you play that many games, and it just ruins it. As soon as you figure out there's abilities that are overpowered and just unbalanced, and you have 32 real player. What is okay? CPU quarterback, and you have 32 people in there. People are going to figure out what's overpowered, and then it just ruins the experience for everybody.
Running inside, it's Jordan. He's brought down.
And I ended up starting to, in my own personal file, I didn't even touch the weekly loadout. I just let it automatically just do its own thing. And I didn't want to do all XP ones because then my players are going to just develop way too fast.
that they can
Because
run
the progression
football
system's
as well.
already
The
kind of a
Trojans
joke.
always recruit well at that position. They do well through the portal, and that's not going to be any different this season. They've got to be able to toe it.
It's never any different, and they will always
Come on,
commit to
CPU.
it. And I think the
Look
quarterbacks
alive.
usually get the acclaim and the fame.
Another
But the
RPO.
running backs, man, they're always going to find those guys.
Ooh,
Even as a
defense is
young guy, King had to
flying
step
into
in
the
with several
football.
injuries a year ago to tote the mail. They're going to run it. They're going to commit to it. It's a huge
Thinking
part of Lincoln
holding
Riley's
does
offense
not,
and the
raising
reason that
99
they're
holding does
successful.
not nerf sacks, man. It does the opposite.
To the air, it's Mayava. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Trojans will line up to punt it away. First punt was gorgeous. Let's see if he can do it again. Makes the catch at the 30. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. So the first play of the drive will come.
You should be able to connect a dynasty to a friend. How? It's the NIL, man. Can't. I don't know how you connect them. But yeah, raising holding to 99 increases pass rush. Lowering holding decreased the pass rush in 26.
They'll move the wide receiver.
Players weren't worrying about getting called for a hold, so they did it more. That's the logic you have to look at.
And they're set up at the 41.
When you raise holding, they were going to be called for a hold more, but they're also worried about holding, so they didn't, you know what I mean?
Quick completion to the right.
What do you mean play? Have the games play together? You have to have the games, you know, be somewhat different, other than the teams.
First and 10. Gonna run it. It's Davison. They'll give him one to the 28-yard line.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO.
All right, so when we fire up tomorrow, if I play, we're gonna go on. Like I said, we're gonna go All-American default. If I get my ass kicked, it's 100% confirmed that this is like some varsity difficulty level. Because the beta, I was in tough games.
Offense changing the play.
Oh, okay.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick
They were
moment
tough
to
games.
catch up on the
I
stats.
broke a couple nice runs that felt really, really rewarding. BV, I always go more realistic gameplay over stats. Because honestly, they're going to be...
Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell
The goal should never be stats, in my opinion. The goal should always be gameplay. But typically, if you have realistic gameplay, the stats are going to follow.
with the run on first and goal. Touchdown Ducks!
But I will choose gameplay over everything.
On the option.
That's why, I mean, for example, stats-wise, we know what the average penalty call rates are in games. We have the data on that. Can't get that. We were never able to get that previously in Madden or in college football. So I'm not going to have the penalty stats accurate because I couldn't get it. We also know, you know, stats for like split carries between running backs, for example. We couldn't get that because the CPU doesn't rotate players out. We could do it as a user via formation subs, but there's nothing we can do to make the user rotate their running backs through and get split carries.
Right after the snap, no wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Off the play fake. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
So it's this saying you played on All-American was tough? Yeah, man.
Well, let's say this is you.
I'm excited.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own
These
20.
creators are all capped. I don't think they're capped. I think that EA gave them a build that's like on varsity, but for the sake of the video, it just said Heisman.
At the 25-yard line, and that'll bring up a fourth down. And the Trojans will punt it away on fourth down.
So thinking you're not going to be able to draft classes from your dynasty because of NIL. 2, you can bring your head coach from college into Madden this year. They did add that.
And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Working that left side now.
Again, we're seeing another top team. I know they're playing the number 2 team in the nation, but
nice pick up there.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible
USC should
to
be able
get
to
this
put up
guy going.
some
Just
points.
get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands.
This has got to be varsity difficult.
They made the defense pay.
Can we just be able to catch it and run away from the defender like that?
First and 10 from the 30. Looking for room. It's Davison. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26.
I will say, though, despite whatever difficulty this is, I'm coming away very optimistic with the CPU quarterback play, very optimistic with the trench game play. Run-pass ratios look pretty solid, too. Living Legend says, I hope your day is well, man. In the beta, I still felt like each game came down to their team having -2 rushing in terms of pass yards, and CPU never wins with the run game. Really? What difficulty did you play on in the beta? Because they were running all over me. Now, the rushing yards, I would say, on All-American, I was having a sack issue. 100%. I had to make a change, and it cleaned it up. And it helps the running game a little bit too.
There was nowhere for that guy to go.
We're gonna see the gameplay tomorrow, how it looks, and if that's there, then I'm gonna go make the change. It's a super easy one. I just tweaked the auto subs for offensive line, cleaned it right up.
On the ground with the counter. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
All-American, no adjustments. I will say, Living Legend, did you play in Play Now or in Dynasty? Because when I played in Play Now, I was sacking the quarterback a ton. I would get 3-4 sacks a quarter. As soon as I went to Dynasty mode, that was improved significantly, and then CPU wasn't running the ball very good, I will admit, and then I made that offensive auto sub change. Pause. I made that offensive lineman auto sub change, and it fixed a lot of it. Let's see here. He's at the 25-yard line, running. Throwing. This is a tough throw. You're falling away. He throws it from the 25-yard line to the other 25-yard line. So he just threw it 50 yards while falling away. Running and falling away through it 50 yards. I don't know what his throw power is, but it's got to be, if it's not pretty damn high, I don't know how I feel about that.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, the defense finally
has at least it was incomplete. Should have been intercepted.
Still out there going for it in their own territory.
Use the space bar to pause it already. God dang it, I didn't know that. That's how little I watch YouTube on my computer, man. I'm always on my phone or on my TV.
Turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down.
Wouldn't classic passing be best for us since we're all about sim? Thinking, yeah, I actually mentioned that I'm potentially gonna look at classic passing this year, because I've been doing what is essentially classic passing in Madden 14. When I've been going back there, that's what classic passing is now, and I've really enjoyed it. And there hasn't been robo quarterback. And there was a rumor last year. I never tested it. There was a rumor last year that when you played on classic passing, the CP quarterback had all sorts of off-target throws and didn't play like a robo quarterback. Just a rumor. Someone posted it in the Discord.
Great team defense.
He has 95
on that
throwing
run
power.
play.
Okay,
Everybody
we're
doing
cool
their
with it
job.
then.
People winning their
Appreciate you,
one-on-ones,
PJs.
D linemen staying
So
in their
I've been
gaps,
really enjoying the
linebackers
classic
and DBs
passing in Madden
filling.
14 because all you're doing there is you're leading with the L stick. You can still throw it out, up. You know, you still have your placement. I guess you tell where you want the ball to go, and then it all comes down to their ratings. You don't have any impact on it like you do with
They'll
revamped.
have 2 left to work with before the half.
So I was gonna look at that and see. Now the only reason I would really use it, I guess, this year
After the missed field goal, it is still
is
a
if the
12-point
CPU
game.
quarterback play does change. If there's no impact on CPU quarterback play, I'll probably stay with revamped because revamped still uses the player ratings. The window of how big the green is on a throw scales based on the player's accuracy ratings, just like in 2K. So you'd still have player ratings matter, but if we see a drastic change in how the CPU quarterback attempts throws and their accuracy and all that stuff,
And that's a nice job by the offense, man. I love when offenses can go 5
then
wide, spread the formation.
then I would definitely look at classic. Yo, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Big Buckeye Boy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. CPU missed the damn field goal. It's a damn miracle.
Now Oregon will call its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The Ducks will
You normally use placement for passing. Placement's fine. I always just said no placement and accuracy because then ratings don't matter. I like that new trick you just told me. This defender right here, ball's coming right at him. Look at where the ball's going. This defender is closer to where this ball is going than the wide receiver is. He's looking right at the quarterback. He's got to see the ball because we can see it. Yet he does not make a watch. He turns and rotates instead of making a play on the ball. He turns and rotates and looks at the wide receiver going to make the catch and then chases after it when he was in better position. That's not good.
On target to the left.
No way it's Heisman. Mills uploaded his Dynasty from stream on YouTube. Thank God.
This is not a it's not a Mills franchise. It's not a Mills dynasty if we don't have the coach stuff going. Come on, baby. Let's go.
Oh, he's running Stanford.
We're bought in. We don't just play it, we buy here. I'm gonna turn the chat off.
Hold on.
We love
He's the only one showing this stuff. Okay. We're gonna watch all this.
As a normal commissioner on. This is not a.
I was gonna skip forward. He's actually showing. He's the only one doing this.
If we don't have the coach stuff going, come on, baby. Let's
How's
go.
the volume? I can hardly hear him. But.
We're bought in. We don't just play it, we buy in.
All right.
All right, dynasty settings.
Let's see what it says. Heisman.
Normal commissioner on. We're gonna do the pre-order membership because.
So he's the only one playing in Dynasty.
Recruit.
All the other people were in Play Now.
Play cooldown. We're not gonna use that. Quarter length 8. We are gonna play a full game today, by the way.
Full game. Love it.
Versus CPU game against Heisman. Okay, as a heads up. Corn Dog, I still do not have a response for you in your whispers, my man. Corn Dog, I do not have a response for you in your whispers, my man. I need a response from you in your. There we go. Okay. Corn Dog is taking the first. You ready for this, chat? Corn Dog is taking the first PS5. There you go, Corn Dog. Put it in a good place, my man. Put it in a good place. The
Game time says the DB should have went for the tackle. He should have went for the ball. He was closer to the ball's
auto pass on, auto snap on,
landing spot than the wide receiver was, and he just stood there and watched it.
You can't make any adjustments at the line once 15 seconds hits.
Have you ever
So that for
had
you
where
coach
a
voters,
75 overall
MVP
team in
Plus is
Dynasty
not
felt
up there
harder to
anymore,
play
boys.
than a
We will
95
get back to
overall
that.
team?
We'll get back to that.
Nope,
And
because
so
my
the
teams
pre-play
are always
cutoffs, you
dog
coach
water.
voters are
So
eating this year.
Moles in his
Wear and
chat.
tear,
It
we
says
love wear and
skull.
tear. We're gonna leave where it is. We're not gonna change any of that.
Moles the one EA dev
progress
who
alone.
I have
like
communication with.
manual
He's
progress?
super cool to
I
me, even though I'm a
auto
Packers
progress.
fan.
So let's see here. I'll turn the chat off.
So let's get back to what I was saying.
Turn that off so we can watch. There we go.
I never
Okay.
play teams like that because my
all
teams
that's
are always
good?
dog water. So I try to play teams that are like closer to my
Back it up.
teams overall.
Coach mode could be really fun. I agree with that. You can do custom conferences. You can import your team builder. But we're gonna just go.
Now it's time to choose your team.
So we saw these on
Watch
Heisman
the
there.
FIFA
He's going to
World
show
Cup
sliders,
2026. Live
which
on Fox
should be
with
just to show he's on
YouTube
pure
TV.
default.
Each school has accomplished
Two full
expectations.
school demeanor, which is good for us. 5. So
Let's
the
get through
budget
some
you're
of
looking
this.
at 31 tier 3 North facility 400, and then we knows.
I'm skipping
For
forward.
schedule.
Sorry.
And then
Sorry, Mills. I'm skipping forward.
this effects is if you have a
I want to get to the
Okay.
good stuff here.
and now that will fix
That
some of the
Eric
things when we
Rayweather
save
looking
up.
ass.
So, Coach E. Rayweather, damn right.
Yeah, he said it.
You know how it is, boys.
The
Wear
timing
jeans,
is
though. We wear
insane.
jeans. I feel like we can't wear jeans. I feel like he's got opportunity and a code for the game. We're new giveaway. That's the giveaway. I gotta go Jordans, right? 80%. We're gonna sign that contract. Are we got 150 from our pre-order? Which look at that. 2 Argus.
All right, let's get in here.
Lifeline, and increase
Trying to get to the good shit.
in line dynasty and MVP bus. Couple more. I'm all, tell me. Me too. I have 3 scheme guru in and with assist.
I'm trying to get to the good shit here. Where are we at? I'm just spamming this arrow, trying to skip ahead.
Sports College right now is the
All right.
I go interest in my school and see if
I might just.
Dimmu was right. I have codes. He does. We might be in.
Yeah, I need to go this route.
NC State 7 wins at Louisville. It's not actual English, right? What he'll say. Yeah.
He's doing his recruiting.
How many do I
Okay,
need?
looks like we're gonna get
Sequels?
in. Right here.
Had enough.
All right.
I was trying to be nice.
So this is Dynasty gameplay.
Nice
Did say it was on
deserves nice.
Heisman.
You know what I mean?
We'll see if it looks different than the play now stuff. Yeah. You can set it.
So
So PJs, you have an option where once the play clock hits 15 seconds, you can't make
Goopster's
adjustments.
here, my guy.
It's an
I got you,
option. You
Goopster. I
can
got you,
still
Goopster. I got you,
change the setting to
Goopster.
where you can make adjustments below 15
Welcome
seconds.
to the Sim Gaming Network.
2K Clamps with the tier 1 sub
All
on
right,
Twitch.
let's
Thank
get
you
it
so
in.
much, man. Appreciate you for the support.
Talk to me, Goopster. You were not able to change weather. No. No changing weather. It tells you when the
It's
weather
game
is
time. You should
beforehand,
definitely try
but you can't
coach mode
change it.
here and there. Absolutely. Super
Give me
fun.
1 second. I want to move this creator network thing over here so you can see. All right, formation. We're going to do single back, wing tight. I think it is sinister, but we'll see.
All right.
Oh, this is all Stanford.
I'm excited to see
Stanford offense, Stanford defense. Oh, that's not good. Jesus. Okay.
if this looks like Heisman now that we're in Dynasty mode.
Defense blitzed on that last run, but
Good double Y off here.
Only person we watched today whose gameplay's in Dynasty.
We're on default Heisman. Default Heisman.
Really good job at the
One more PS5 off the rip, chat. One more PS5 off the rip. We've got one PS5 and 3 Xbox left. Oh, come on. How did Big Stanford? Went through a bunch of teams and found one that I thought had a good
It's
story.
early, but it's already looking a little bit different.
Maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit.
All right, so this is new blocking. Okay, matchup.
Coach suggestions were better.
Outside. Looks like cover 3.
So what I did to test that thinking in the beta is I turned on the play call cooldown, and I put the offensive limit at 1. And in years past,
oh, I dropped it.
oh, he's doing the mechanic. Okay, and you know you could look at College Football 26. If you put the play call cooldown at 1, it would still, even if you've called that play, it would still pop up as in the recommendation list. Even though you couldn't call it, right? It was so stupid. So the easy way to track it was I did that, and I was going through getting really far. And I was getting into the second and third quarter before I was even seeing a play that I've already called pop back up in the recommendation list. So is it perfect? No. Is it drastically better than last year or 25? In the beta, yes, it was.
Don't like to go into coach, like change a coach strategy because they don't feel like they have time. When you click your right stick in to do coach adjustments, it pauses the play clock. If you're playing the computer,
I did not know that.
If you're playing against this, you can actually go in and
when you
change
click
these and take.
Oh, this
time.
part I knew. This part
Okay?
I thought he meant when
Just
you're
as a heads
pre-play.
up. I think a lot of people are really intimidated.
Yo, thank you for the
by
follow
that.
on Twitch.
When you do this, and all these, by the
AA1818.
way,
Appreciate you
if
so
do
much, man.
exclamation point, YouTube. Actually, my YouTube has settings to show you what every single one of these do. By the way,
Make sure, by the way, if you
Every
guys
single
didn't
one of
know,
these man
tomorrow,
covers, my YouTube
for all the, we got a lot of new people in
video
here.
up right now, so
We're
just a
live
heads up.
streaming the game
Yes, you're not in a
tomorrow.
hurry, for sure.
The minute
You
it
can actually do
goes
some
live, and
substitutions
we're
here, too, yeah.
driving straight
So
into
this is
Dynasty and
substitutions
building
like that.
sliders.
Now you can't do.
Thank you for the
individual
follow,
substitutions, you still have to do that quickly.
Vilmatic24 on Twitch.
But yeah,
Appreciate you
right-click once you
for the
back
support.
Out of this, see how it says 10-9? I can click back into it. Same thing. It pauses it every time. Pauses it.
Yeah, this is common.
back in.
I mean, no, he's probably talking to a lot of people who didn't know
Appreciate
about
you,
this.
Koopsta.
But for me, that was common. I knew that. I thought he meant
here we
like
go.
when you're here, you could press R3 and it pause the clock. I was about to say, what? All right, see how the CPU offense looks now.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is base 4.
5 seconds and we skip.
No, come
Bro,
on.
this already looks so much different.
Controls are intuitive. They are.
We've seen
And
4
like I said,
plays.
we're gonna go over those. Don't
And
worry.
it
So
looks
we're spread.
night and
We're gonna do
day.
cover 3 match here. Cover 3 match. Normal is just gonna be seam. Just gonna be watching the seam.
I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Good defense.
play. No, Duel, I don't think so. It's an that'd be an
Does
NCAA
someone
thing.
just ask me if he thinks
Spread double
targeting's in the
flex?
game?
Okay, so what we're gonna do here is
Come
I'm
on
gonna go
now.
to cover 6.
There's not even defensive holding in the game.
How many yards is it? Okay, so cover 6 against spread. That's not gonna be any of those. So, but I am gonna run cover 6 here.
I think so,
I know he is,
thinking.
Neil.
I think so. Because, you know, you can, PC guys on Madden 26 make these draft classes with custom faces. Like, they'll grab faces from, like, players. I know on Madden 25,
Here we go.
I downloaded a real
Trips.
draft
This
class,
is where I want
and
to
they
see
put,
it.
like,
Okay,
Aiden
so
Hutchinson's face for
3
Jackson
match
Dart.
versus trips. We can do a skate check,
Stuff like that.
or skinny
Console guys
check, or
can't do
skinny
that.
Meg. I like skinny Meg against trips.
PC guys can, and when we downloaded that draft class, we were able to take advantage of that. So I think so.
And that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
See, look at
No way! Get out of here!
good defense, but look at the difference here. Remember we were watching earlier. Great pocket, by the way. But remember we were watching earlier, and I was telling you guys like the user pass rush on Heisman. It just wasn't like that last year. Like it was way harder to rush the passer. This is still a great pocket. 1 double team and 3 1-on-1s. Look how much time the CPU quarterback has to throw. I'm watching to see if we get those weird animations here. But he's not getting the pressure. Honestly, the animations looked really good. There wasn't any the two-step dancing.
Release the marble. We're doing it early. Early courtesy of EA.
But the pass rush looks definitely different
spread. I'm gonna go
with
back
Mills'
into
Dynasty
quarters.
Heisman gameplay than the play now stuff.
I think
No
the
helpers
trial
either.
comes
Great
Tuesday,
point.
T- or
It's
Monday,
game time
T-Liz.
now.
I think tomorrow is MVP plus.
Look at how much time he has to throw.
Tomorrow is this. Tomorrow is this. MVP Plus membership. You get Madden and membership, okay? Spread slots
No helpers
close.
at all.
All right, 3rd and 10. So we're going to use LB and say no deep passes. No deep passes. We're going to cover deep. We're going to
So
cover
the coverage has been great. The CPU quarterback's had time to throw, just hasn't been able to find anybody. There he lets it rip. What a catch.
He caught that. No, come on.
What a catch.
We're going to go dime. They're going 4 wide.
GP for short.
Here.
Got you.
Like 3-2, though.
I'll probably forget, but I got you.
Little cover 2 man. Little cover
No,
two.
you
Great
cannot
catch.
change the game before
Fantastic
franchise
catch it was.
games. You can in play now, but you have no control over it in franchise. Which is how it should be. We don't want people putting snow games when they're playing in USC, which people would do. Look at the quarterback just take
Now,
off and
don't
scramble.
forget, you can also do custom adjustments
Yep. We don't care right now.
to show those custom adjustments.
We want to
That's
see
where
your
you would call
gameplay,
them.
Mills.
gonna
We've
go
been
back
looking
here
at a
against
bunch of
Trips,
shit
and I'm gonna
gameplay
bring-
today.
I'm gonna
We're
bring a
finally
little
going to get
inside
good gameplay from you.
So when I push L1, you can actually do general, all kinds of new stuff. So kind of cool, right?
Great pocket. But look at how much time. This is every single time he goes back to throw. Look at the pocket. We're gonna slow this down so we can really like appreciate both the pocket, but also that he's not getting much of a push, or not. I'm saying he's getting push. He's not getting open, sheddable blocks. You know, free runners, and the quarterback has a decent amount of time to throw. Oops. So, boom, good pocket. This dude's driving, setting the edge, double team block. Love that. Running back staying in to help. And he slides over to help this guy because this is where there's getting some push into the pocket, right? So I like that so far. Edge right here. This was really nice. Look at this edge rusher. He's gonna push down. He's gonna spin off of it. Look at this interaction here. He pushes, gets locked up, spins, but look at the offensive lineman then turn and go meet him. So the blocking, this is Heisman. For the first time all day, we're seeing Heisman gameplay. The quarterback still only had, how long does he have to throw it? We got to go full speed. But we can see the difference in the pocket, and we can see that he's not getting, full the same pass rush that all these other guys were in play now. How long does the quarterback have to throw? 1, 2, 3. He threw it at 3.
That skinny Meg call, damn it. All right, we got this.
But he still had more time to throw. The rusher got picked
Yeah,
up.
don't forget, if you're getting MVP Plus, today is the last day to get it. Today is the last day to get it, okay, boys? You cannot get it tomorrow, so if you want to play,
Oh, there he gets some pressure, and the quarterback threw it away.
He yikes it away.
The pass rushing looks very balanced on Heisman. That was always my gripe
I wouldn't wait. Let's put it that
with
way, Jackson. I
Heisman.
wouldn't wait.
Well, there's a couple gripes, but one was the pass rush. The CPU pass rush was strong. The user, you just couldn't get around anybody.
How can you see their play? I can't see their play. Oh, no. Oh, good tackle. Jesus.
SGN, I wish you played ESPN NFL 2K5. I'd like to see your reaction to it. I mean, I played it when it came out. I still own it. I have my Xbox and my PS2 version. I have both.
Here's what we're going to do, chat. Cover 6 in the red zone against
I have all Pro
Trips.
Football 2K8 too.
We're going to run stump. We're going to run stump if I can get my cover 6 there. Cover 6 call. We're going to run stump here. Better in red zone.
Yeah, we ain't no amateur up in here, bro. We were playing NFL 2K.
Let's go. Big stop.
This looks awesome.
This
I'm still going on All
American.
American.
Yes, it is.
But this looks
Heisman default, yes.
so much better.
Yeah, there are no drops, just game giveaways.
Oh, shout out to Mills for doing the right thing. No play now. Real Heisman.
Trial on on PC. I don't know if it's on console, Hoff.
And you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
All right, come on, boys. Let's bring out some pistols.
I have the Xbox version, and I bought an Xbox literally. So I've always had the PS2 version because that's what I played back then. I literally bought an Xbox and NFL 2K5. This was back in like 2008, 2009. I bought one just so I could get they had the NFL 2K roster website. You could get updated rosters, and I bought all the adapters where you could put it on your memory card and then put it in your Xbox and get the updated rosters. It was like NFL 2K Now or something like that. I don't remember what the roster website was called, but I literally bought all of that so I could update my rosters in NFL 2K5.
Outside guy. Yep. There we go. I like that. I like that a lot. Got to make sure the lines push left trigger before every play, chat.
Yep. Always got to check your line adjustments.
Oh, come on.
Off target throw. Love that. That's the thing. You know, he makes a great point. You need to check your line every single play pre-snap, and it takes a little bit of time. I want EA to code that in for the CPU quarterback too. They should be checking line adjustments and making them, and thus running a little bit more play off the play clock. You look at how much time the users typically take off the play clock, making our adjustments and checking things. The CPU should be doing the same thing
That's
too.
how much I was paying. Okay, I picked up the car.
On 3rd and long, he's gonna have
Good step up. Oh, he threw a pick. Yo, this is Heisman, y'all. This is Heisman.
Oh my God. Guys, thank you so much for the resubs. All the gift.
No 13-second runoff. Hell no.
We have to have alerts off because we're sponsored, but
You have no time to make you can't even audible.
You want to get a few first downs.
Show 2. We're gonna show 2 in a covered shell.
I go 20-second runoff.
Boys.
This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up.
Oh yeah, look at the CPU right here.
Oh no, the run.
Woohoo!
The CPU run game.
Yo, man, this is looking a lot better.
Cover 6. What's up, Courtney? How we doing?
Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice block.
RPO action for a touchdown.
What are we doing? There's 2 of you out there.
Welcome to the Sim Gaming Network.
Tommy Willie with the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you for the support. Can't wait to see you tomorrow when we go live and build our slider set. This might be the year 15-minute quarters is viable. It honestly, it might be because the CPU is going to run the ball more, but it's going to need to track play call totals. That's ultimately what's going to come down to.
I'm not getting fired my first season.
We need to. It'll be like run a sim, a season sim,
I may have made a mistake.
And see what the average play calls are from
I hired
teams.
a lame duck. Unfortunate.
For their stats,
men,
right? And then we need to replicate that. So it's not so much always going for the real life.
Why are we adding me?
Stats if the CPU doesn't mirror it. For example, in Madden, I didn't do it last year for 26, but in 25 I actually did that. I did it on stream, I think. And the CPU teams were averaging between 48 and 54 plays a game, and in real life it should be 60 plus. So they were way behind. So if we were going as a user, if we were getting 60 plays a game or 65 plays a game, we're getting 10 to 15 plays more a game than some CPU teams. So our stats are going to look way off compared to the CPU stats. So what we want to do is make sure that we are in the same ballpark of whatever the CPU is doing, so the stats line up. Yo, DTS, the gameplay is definitely looking better.
Kind of a new thing.
This is looking so much better. Cool, it sucks, man. We're almost 3 hours in this stream. It took us to 2 hours and 30 minutes of watching a bunch of slop varsity gameplay, what I have to assume is varsity gameplay and play now, before we finally get the good shit.
No, not the timing base.
From our guy Mills, man. And that's why I'm turning timing off too.
We had the ball. It was the right throw.
short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't
If SG up, if Creative Play came back, hell yeah.
Fendler, I swear to God, go back.
Hell
to your
yeah, I'm
stream.
making plays, man. I was making plays 20 years ago.
Shell this out. Shell this out to 2. We're going to shell it out to 2, make it look like 3. Or we're going to be 3, make it look like 2.
Oh, it's Smitty.
It's 3, look like 2.
Why isn't your name Smitty? My guy Smitty.
There we go. Big stop, boys.
What's up, fam?
Come on.
Did you take off tomorrow for work? No. I was talking to Sim yesterday, and he said that your guys' copy doesn't come until next week. You got to do the 10-hour trial.
We're stopping this out in cover 6. We're good. We're fine. Don't worry.
And at 90, shout out to Mills. Yeah, man. If you guys don't subscribe to Mills on Twitch or YouTube, definitely should. He's very, if you like watching people play realistically,
I'm 0 for 5.
like I try to do, you're going to enjoy watching him. No cheese.
He just took 2 guys out, by the way. I don't think that's fair. No, it's ours. That's ours. There are no drops today. No drops.
Hawaii put up more points
All right, we're gonna do a
in the
bomb
first
against
quarter
Trips. By the way, right
on
stick.
Heisman in
Right stick,
Dynasty
left nose is shifted for the
than we
D-line.
saw
Right stick, right for the
Alabama
linebackers. That's new this year
and
too.
and USC put up in half on the play now Heisman.
I heard Sim is a defensive game plan. I don't need a defensive game plan. I just need defense.
Yeah, you can play tomorrow with EA Play. You get the 10 hours. You only get 10 hours, and that'll have to hold you over until if you didn't have the if you didn't get the subscription, then you get the early access from the bundle. Then it'll hold. You have to make it last until whenever that day is.
For those you don't know, you can use the right stick left and the right stick right this year to tackle.
Bryce Roan? I don't know how to say it. Thank you for the
wrap,
follow on Twitch,
right
man.
Stick left
Appreciate
is
you.
lunge, okay? Right stick left is lunge. Right stick right is wrap. Remember, L for lunge, R for wrap.
Smitty says, "You're not gonna lie, I was
not
very
spelled
tempted to
you know
get that
what I mean.
MVP Plus membership just because.
What do you
I
mean? Don't
feel
call them
you,
geeks.
bro, but it kind of works out for you, right? I mean, what day is the regular early release or the next early release? Is it Monday?
It's the first quarter. Okay, let it go. We're fine.
I'm enjoying this gameplay so much more, y'all. I'm enjoying this gameplay so much more. The CPU actually looks like something.
Did you know that Google has a phone plan? And it's not just a
That
phone
earlier
plan.
gameplay,
Google
we
Fi
we
Wireless
got
is
some
also
information
a
out of it,
tablet
right? Good
smart.
pocket, good quarterback
they were
play,
remote mapping.
but man alive, was it brutal seeing the user just be unstoppable.
We got him. Sack lunge, baby. Let's go.
Good coverage,
We're
good
in,
play.
boys.
Why
We're
the
in.
quarterback
I
had
told
nowhere to
you.
go.
Defense.
D-Mac, how's the job search coming along?
Mills is fine.
Not good. I got some. I got a couple emails back that
That's a good punt. That's a real
that
good punt.
they went another. Like I didn't even get an interview. It was just like we decided to go with another candidate. I'm like, all right. I guess my years of experience in the role you're hiring for isn't good enough for an interview, but okay.
There we go. Green.
Oh,
Okay,
I could see why people would use that. That green light up the ring thing would be. I understand it because I play 2K and I obviously I use real player percentage in my NBA 5v5 stuff. When I play my career and stuff, you obviously use shot timing. And so the greatest thing ever is when you get a green and you see the green animation. It's such a great feeling. So them throwing that ring going green, that's going to make a lot of people like addicted to using that mechanic. Just for that feeling you get when you green it.
No. Oh, we're doing it anyway.
The market's so tough here, man. And my town's only 55,000 people. But I've been flying down in Colorado trying to get back, get back to Colorado.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm not looking
Spend
at
more time with my parents because I've been back up in North Dakota for 14 years,
No, come on,
But when you live in a smaller town, there's just not that many jobs that
not happening.
That pay even enough to pay my mortgage. So you know, just applying where I can, and you know, maybe you can go full-time streamer. I am not nearly big enough, my friend.
We're okay where we are. I promise you, we'll be okay.
I mean, I would love to.
Show me a cover 2.
Don't get me wrong, but you have to factor in a couple things, right? So, like, when you get paid from YouTube, Twitch, whatever, they don't take out any taxes. So you know, you have to manage that, number one. And then number 2, you don't have any health insurance benefits. So, you know, most companies pay a pretty good portion, you know, for the last, I would say for the last 10 plus years. My average, and I don't get sick very often. I hardly ever go to the hospital, so I put in like $1,000 deductible. I never go to the hospital. I never get sick, and if I do, it's something so serious that yeah, the $1,000 deductible makes sense, and then you have your copays, whatever. But I end up paying like $130, $140 a month for insurance for my portion, because the company pays a huge portion of that, right? So you got to pay for your own insurance. That's got to be like without company help. That's got to be $500 or $600. So. You have to, when you go full-time streaming, you have to factor in, all right, how much am I making once I take out 20% for taxes, because you can write off a lot of stuff. 20% for taxes, $500-$600 a month for medical insurance, right? Then what's your number looking like?
They don't know the safety's gonna be underneath.
And then, so once you get to the point where that number is like, all right, this is going to pay my bills, you know, and allow me to put a little money in savings or something like that, then you can definitely go full-time.
Chat, I'm going to give away another one. Here's my question for you, chat.
Billa Dixon, you have early access. Why can't you play? Because early access doesn't go live until tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, my friend. Bigger Dogs is praying for your job situation. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm trying to stay positive. I applied for unemployment. I mean, I'm waiting to see if that's going to get approved or whatever. It's not much, but it's something. And then, you know, if there was ever a time of year that, you know, that it was going to happen to me, this is the best time of the year for me in my channel, because I got college football, Madden, 2K, all within an 8-week release.
Look at everybody! Look at everybody telling us we're gonna win.
Oh, I write off everything I used to stream, man. I write off I write off my CapCut subscription. I write off my ChatGPT, because I use that for so much stuff for my channel. I write that off every single month. I write off my Streamlabs subscription. I write off my
You can actually set the ID the mic.
The music that I use that I have in background, that I don't remember what the website's called, but I pay for that every month so I don't get things monetized or demonetized, whatever. I write that off. Anytime I buy anything, I write that off. So I bought the capture card back so I could stream my PS3. And now it's actually allowed me to elevate my stream quality and everything like that. But I'll write that off at the end of the year. The games, like the purchases for the games, I got to write that off. But ultimately, it doesn't add up that much, right? When you think about all that stuff, it
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
West Virginia University Kid 304. I'm assuming that's what WVU stands for, with the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll try to write off as much as I can. Let's skip through here and enjoy this awesome gameplay, because this is, I haven't seen anything that's just made me like, you know.
I swear to God, I was so good.
I'm still waiting for it. It's looking really good. Like, Heisman's looking really good.
I'll go.
I'm definitely still gonna go All-American, just, at least to start, but definitely looking so much better.
Run.
Smoker says you got an interview and the company ghosted you. No email call. That's awful, man.
No problems here, boys.
I had one job that would have been like, if I got it, would have been like, hey, I can. It was down in Colorado, and she called me to do a preliminary just to ask a couple questions, and I was like, yep, literally done this exact job before for your competitor as a manager, both an assistant manager and a store manager. I know exactly what I'm doing. I want to move back to Colorado. Blah blah blah. I told her everything. I was like, I have a place to stay. You know, I was like, I wouldn't have to wait to sell my house. I'd just stay with my parents until my house sold. So I don't have to worry about housing. Everything's good. I want to go.
The slots are the wrong side. We'll deal with it.
Okay, cool. If I decide to go, you know, give you an interview, I'll call you next week. Never heard back for 3 weeks, and then got the email that they decided to go another route.
That's okay.
I was like, well, come on, man. I couldn't even get an interview.
Not Warren.
Solo tactic going to get you famous, bro? I don't. I appreciate the kind words, man.
Was that
I don't think it's going to happen.
No, come on, man.
You really need a partnership like EA Creator Network or the NBA 2K, whatever that one's called, to really help blow up your channel. Right, you get all this early access stuff.
We gotta go for it.
And it goes crazy.
There's no question. We have to go for it. HB dive.
You're at work right off your lunch, toilet paper, all of it.
My guys versus your guys. Who wins?
Yes, so I can't write off my lunch, all that stuff, but I can. What I can do for the room that I'm in is I get to look at my total property taxes, and then I take the square footage of this room.
I made him jump.
And then I take the percentage of it of my house. My house is 2,200 square feet.
Give me duo. Give me duo.
This room's like 700.
Come on, we're better than duo.
So whatever that percentage
Just
is.
give me the duo runs. Come on.
Then on my property taxes, I get to take that percentage off. So I don't even know what my property taxes are. It's just built into my escrow. But let's just say hypothetically, my property taxes were $2,000, and the percentage was of this to my house. I don't know off the top of my head what 700 square feet of 2,200 is, but let's just say it's 15%. It's more than that, but let's say 15%, and then we have 2,000. Then you take $300 off my property taxes because that's, you know, I do that, and then I also get to do the same thing for my utilities. So I add up my utilities for electricity, heat, not water, obviously, but electricity and heat, and I add that all up, and then the percentage of this room's square footage of my total house square footage, I get to take that off. And I get to write off my cell phone, part of my cell phone usage too. But it helps, but I still end up having to owe quite a bit.
Shift. Yep, there's the shift. Okay. All right, they're in man coverage. This is man coverage. They're going to come in hot, though. They're coming in hot.
You train kids, man, I write off everything. Also, a hard job to tell what you're really doing every hour. Slap my logo on my car, wrote that off, too. Can you really do that? I mean, my cars are paid for, so I don't know what I could write off. Maybe the insurance, I guess. And I mean... And before I lost my job, I was working from home for the last 2.5 years. My role shifted in January, but before my role changed in January, I was working from home, but I had a territory that I could go out and visit. And so like once to twice a week, I'd go out and visit different areas in my territory. Nice field goal.
Come on, boys.
And I would
change the size of the icons. Wait, is that a thing?
That was about the only time I was getting out of the house, you know.
Still got it, baby. Let's go. Points.
Yeah. It's a nice little trick where you can write off your car as an advertisement because you're driving around. That's interesting. I'm going to have to look into that. I had my aunt do my taxes this year. She's a tax professional in Minnesota, and so I had her do it because I was like, this is, I don't know what I can write off, what I can't, you know, help me out. Backing up in the chat here, Big J says, question for you. If I edit rosters with the early access, then I share them to my PC platform. Because I'm a PC player. I just don't want to do that work, and then I have to do it again on PC. So that's the thing. We don't know, Big J, because this is the first time they're bringing PC in to college football. We don't know what they're going to allow. On Madden, yes.
Listen. You guys being here,
but we don't know for PC, so I don't want to give you that information, my guy. We're gonna find out.
Is all we need. All right. You guys
the same time you guys.
The
same time you will.
Channel. I don't do sub luck. I don't do everything like that. If it's a gift that I'm buying, I'll do sub luck. But EA's giving these to me. That's not fair. I'm not gonna make you do something. But you're already typing in a word, right? Atomic Power just took. I'll tell you here in a second. Hold on a second.
This is a really good game.
Atomic Power just took the last PS5 code. The last PS5 code. We have 3
CPU
Xbox
rushing game
codes left.
needs a little help. And if that's the case when I play tomorrow, I have the
Xbox
fix.
left. I'm being honest with you, as a heads up.
Yo,
Just
the
being honest.
Merco8, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you so much for the support, man. If this holds up tomorrow when I play CPU running, I mean, it's. You got what do you got? 3
trips. I really
yards per carry still seems a little low.
They're doing trips here.
I don't know what the overalls are though, so that does matter. Like the defensive line versus offensive line.
Short routes with this.
If that is the case tomorrow when we play, do not worry, you guys. I mean, I think I know the fix. It worked in the beta.
Full-time Mills does start tomorrow, but because the game is not playable until 2 o'clock, I will probably be live closer to 2 o'clock. After that, we're doing 14-hour days.
D-Max says, also a
from
question
8
for you.
to
Why do you
11
think we still don't have
p.m.
access to edit development traits in Madden in the roster
we're gonna
creator?
raid Fendler
Same
after
reason
this.
you can't edit traits.
At 2 o'clock, we're going to raid Fendler.
Period.
I was there. No, the timing.
Same reason you can't edit D-Mac. Do you see player archetypes in the roster editor? You don't. Because guess what? Player archetypes don't exist in Play Now. Only in franchise mode. That's why the gameplay in Madden
Spade knows who I'm yelling at.
has
The one guy
always
that
been
needs to know
better
knows who I'm yelling at.
since they incorporated archetypes. The gameplay's always been better in Play Now than in franchise mode. Archetypes do not exist.
It's your guys' fault. No, come on. I missed the.
Oh,
That's me.
you whiffed on that.
I promise you, I'm normally much better at this game.
Yeah, someone tell me why
My
you
chat-
go
the
into
guys that are here
franchise
all the
mode
time
and you
can
can
tell
see
you I'm
player.
normally
All these
much better at
players
the
have
game.
archetypes:
My chat, am
strong
I not
arm
better
quarterback,
at this game
scrambler,
normally?
improviser, field general. How come when you're in the Play Now, you go into roster, you can't see what a quarterback's archetype is?
Got him. Why are you saying
You can
no?
edit player ratings and it doesn't show
You know what?
archetype
You think
impact
you know
at
a
all.
Chat. You think you know a chat, and this
Because
is
they're
what we
not
got
a
out of this.
thing in the Play
Okay.
Now.
I
It's
see
it's
it.
exclusive
I see
to
it. I see where
franchise.
we're at. All right, double mug. Double mug, cover 3 match. It's out of trips.
I hate the archetype system.
So I'm gonna get back into skinny. No.
I absolutely hate it. I think it needs to go. I think you could rename players as the type of player. They're like 2K in the
He's gonna swap because that's
both in their My
chance to
Player
swap it here.
Builder and in franchise mode. You can see the type of player. It'll say like a 2-way 3-level finisher, a dime first point guard, like whatever, right? There's all these different names to describe the type of player they are based on their attributes. And as your player's attributes change, the name of their type of player, we call it build in My Player, but it's not so much a build when it's the actual My NBA. But they have these names. Look at that quarterback movement. I hate that he dropped back further, though. Wish he'd step up in the pocket.
Good stop.
I think EA needs to go that route.
No one
Scrap
no one
archetypes.
needs to know that I
They're
saved
not
the national
good.
championship by accident once.
The only
No one
purpose
needs to
they
know.
have is XP boosts from
Yeah, no
a scheme
drops
fit.
prior to the game being out.
They negatively impact
And then after
gameplay.
this, at 2 o'clock, I'm going to send you guys over to Fendler.
And they don't
then
exist in Play
Fendler's-
Now.
You guys, if you're in this chat, you will be where you
Get
need to
rid
be.
of archetypes and
What
just
was
go
that?
with
I thought Burp was off.
player name types, right? So you could have like a, I don't know, you'd have to come up with player name types, right? But I mean, there are some, right? You have deep threat wide receivers, you know, you have route runners, you know, physical guys, you know, running backs. We already have some types of names for running backs, right? That's why I always talk about change of pace back and, you know, big bruisers like Brandon Jacobs, Derrick Henry,
No, I'm breathing because
Chris Ivory.
we'll take it. We'll take it.
But I'm sure they could come up with a
How do
way
we
to
drop
just
that? Timing
have a
miscatching.
bunch of variations for the positions and just do that instead. But scrap
if you do not
archetypes.
press a button, it's the same as yellow on timing based catching. Okay, it's the same
I see
thing.
through 2476.
So if
Yo,
you
what's
don't
going
touch
on,
a
man?
button, yellow
Welcome
and
to the
not
stream.
touching
Appreciate you coming
anything
through.
Are the same thing. It's all ratings based. Green, it means
DMX is super frustrating. I help run a 32-man online league and we do fantasy drafts. We like to do custom rosters with custom devs, so we have to redo them every time. Super tedious.
You know I yelled at Spade. Hold on, Spade.
Yeah, do you just edit them inside the...
1 second, Spade.
I would just edit them inside the franchise mode.
Timing based for defense.
I don't know if the CP... I didn't get that far, man. I don't know if they recruit better or draft better. I was focusing only on gameplay.
From the gun, wants to pass.
That's 2 guys over there.
And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
That way you're not looking
That's
at
all I focused on. So I cannot give you an answer on that.
I'm gonna have to put the Riz back in. How we doing, Austin?
All right, Hawaii, go score some more points here.
No, well, the Noodle Harmony's hurt. So
Hawaii started off hot, and then it's just been kind of
and I'm also
a
trying to do too
defensive
much for them.
slugfest, man.
We're trying to do way too much. Favorite quality of life? Literally coach adjustments.
Score on the board on this possession.
I didn't mess with the coach adjustments in the beta either. See, he's got 4 sacks.
Yeah, we're only down 1 score.
And it's not because of the protection.
We're absolutely fine.
The coverage.
Did I switch these yet? Put this back on default, yeah.
But they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move. And
He's got time to throw. He's just not doing it.
We got this. We got this.
Find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
Pulls it on the option.
Nice. Stop. Play. Let's go. Timing.
I definitely don't like 4 sacks and a half.
So what I've understood is like.
But look, he has all day to throw.
Correct me if I'm wrong, and we have the people in here can. Green is at the point of the hands, right?
So that's going to be a little bit
Green
concerning.
should be contact on the hands. No, there's no way.
Because when I was playing, I was like, what the hell? That's him. Okay. When I was playing, the reason the CPU was taking sacks wasn't because of coverage. It was because of the lack of pass protection.
Leveled me in a cover 3.
But he's got
cover
good
2.
pass protection. 4 sacks and a half can definitely happen.
Give me a Texas
However,
and guess pass.
How often does it happen? And we also need to know like ratings matchups too, you know. But he's got time to throw. I think the biggest thing for me is it's not 4 sacks because of him blitzing or anything like that. They're all coverage sacks, like Waldo just pointed out.
Where are my Dynasty versus CPU guys?
Would love to see him.
Heisman quarterback. Heisman quarterback. Did you see that? Over his
Would love
head.
to see him scramble a little bit more.
It happened.
Bro, holding does not help.
How many pauses? Why
Pass,
do you care how many pauses?
holding, your understanding of holding is incorrect.
I like to show
your understanding of DPI. What do you think 0 DPI does? Just out of
I
curiosity.
don't have time. Plenty of time. If we run out of time, I'll just play the moment at the end. Let's go! Come on!
Thinking, you know, I made sliders for all Madden Comp, right? I don't know if you know that.
We're gonna cover 4 drop. I'm gonna run a stun here.
What do you think 0 DPI does?
More pauses. 8 men in coverage. Ain't no way. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Get him. Don't let him.
Nice. He's about time he takes off and scrambles. He should have been doing that a long time ago, right? They're playing coverage. You would have liked to seen the adaptive AI adjust to that. Maybe Hawaii has a very conservative adaptive AI. I don't really know. But he's playing so much coverage. They should be able to take advantage of that, and they haven't been.
Tell us all the time, soldier. No. Oh, I screwed.
0 DPI improves pass coverage.
Wrap up.
But it can mess with run-pass ratio.
I need to contain more when I'm down.
Yeah, that off-target throw was great.
They'll go to the air.
Yeah, he's got lots of time to throw.
There's just no way. There's just no way we missed that tackle.
They're just not really attacking
Come on, man.
the coverage. But the run game hasn't been there
either.
either.
In that you can up on the hit stick for the hit stick, down on the hit stick for cut stick, left for lunge, right for wrap. And I'm not using custom adjustments. When we go into our game and we have more time tomorrow, I'm going to be setting up custom adjustments. I just didn't want to do that. Oh, we do have to do this. Hold on. Let's get you another giveaway going. Come on, boys.
On the move from inside his
All right, 17-3.
I don't remember what I put holding on for competitive mode. I know what I did for
All right.
Let me look here. I know what I did for All Pro Sim. I don't remember what I did for competitive mode. I'm gonna look. It's been 2 months.
No, he was kidding. Yeah, he was kidding, Chicken Nugget. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Soldier was just messing around. QB is beat up.
What did I put for?
I gotta put the Rizzler in.
Okay.
They weren't able to get that.
I had holding for 99 on my All Madden comp as well. On simulation for All Pro, I had it at 55.
The quarterback just lost track of the play.
I had offsides at 99.
Just going halftime.
Just a few seconds.
Yeah, I was thinking. I thought you were talking about this game though. I didn't know you were talking about Madden initially.
Base 44. Since the beginning of the internet, there's never been such a
I thought you were talking about this game. This game doesn't have comp mode, right? So I was just associating, because before you were just throwing out random, like holding this, blah 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 that, and I think we're talking about this game.
Yeah, Fendler's gonna be there.
I didn't know you were talking about all Madden. I didn't know you were talking about Madden, and I didn't know you were talking about on comp style. Yeah, I'm on holding 99.
Look at how far back the safeties are.
And I had offsides at 99 too, and false start. Oh, nice pick.
No. Let him waste time. Let him waste time. Don't tackle him. Don't tackle him.
They're gonna kick a field goal. It's a long field goal. No, it's a 60-yarder. They'll throw it. Now, here's the thing. There's a lot of sacks that occur when the CPU runs 4 verts because the CPU quarterback doesn't get rid of it.
Could not do it today.
Nope, they just ran it. Okay.
Right, that's fine. That's fine.
I haven't looked to see how often the CPU is running 4 verts. They in the past they've run it a lot, and then there's a lot of sacks that come on 4 verts because the CPU doesn't throw it.
If you want to shot at an Xbox code, there it is.
No, brother. Thinking. I said sacks were OP on the college football beta. I wasn't talking about Madden. You're talking over here about something completely unrelated. I don't know why we're talking Madden 26. I was talking about college football 27 beta, where I have stated about 100 times I played default AA, 0 adjustments.
Virginia up 13-0. Florida State up 10-3.
I don't know the correlation between Madden 26 and college football 27 beta. I don't know, but I just know I was mentioning what was happening in the beta, and you were throwing out XYZ for fixing stuff. I was a little confused.
All right, we got to stop him here. Got to be stopped here.
17 points from Hawaii in the first
Chat, the second
half.
Stream, I'm going into practice mode. And just
granted, it was 8-minute quarters, but in 10 minutes of USC.
I promise you, I'm going to timing-based catch for the rest of the day.
No, 5-minute quarters. 10 minutes for USC, 10 minutes for Alabama. They had 0 points combined. Gulag Fox halftime report. What the fuck? I didn't even see it, man.
Yeah, give me a pirate.
I wasn't even paying attention to it.
Oh, I didn't get the pirate off. Damn.
Oh, there's a little bit better
By
running.
the way, chat, pirate stunt is good against run.
So he's up to 7 for 42 now. So started off slow, getting a little bit higher. I will say that the run pass ratio is a little bit low, considering he's taking as many sacks as he has. You'd think that they would lean more to the run.
So it's not sitting on the.
And they're playing coverage. Not, I mean.
Guys, the guy on the outside. Lob advice for somebody.
I can't see. He's thrown it 26 times to 7 runs.
Rel, come in here and take a. Why am I getting astray, Rel?
I mean, that just might be how Hawaii does things.
This defense. You're fine, Rel. You're fine, brother.
The 4 sacks, when you factor in, what was it? He's thrown it twice already. The 4 sacks on 24 attempts makes it a little bit better.
Yeah, Chad, the CPU run game looks like it's okay.
But my question is, why wasn't the CPU running the ball a lot more in the first half? because he was playing so much coverage, and then you got all these coverage sacks. Wouldn't you naturally run the ball? If he's dropping 7 every single time,
but I think it should be able to play.
why wouldn't you start running the ball?
You'll know next time. You'll know what next time. Fendler might be comp. You know what, guys?
Well, yeah, but we can't compare penalty sliders to Madden because they completely changed penalty sliders this year.
The crowd's still here.
They sound like they're actually going to work this year. People were getting face mask calls for the first time in a decade in the beta.
The Rizzler is in. We'll be okay.
Hopefully not. It's not going to be tomorrow. It's going to be another year of 12 to 13-minute quarters. Yeah, if they don't run the ball more than that, it's going to. You're 100% right. But again, it could be
Fendler, what are you playing during your?
It'd be interesting to see what Hawaii's scheme is and all that stuff. Maybe they are a very pass-happy team. But at the same time, if you're facing, why would you pass it 26 times against 7 men in coverage constantly?
No one saw the red. Spade, I'm going to ban you for the rest of the stream.
Hawaii's a passive program. They run a run and shoot offense.
That
that does make sense.
I really don't think.
It does make sense. I'm just thinking there schematically, if he's dropping into coverage,
for your card based on its market value.
Wouldn't you then try to run him out of it instead of taking all the coverage sacks?
I want you guys to see that real quick. You saw that was a green, right? You saw that was a green, right?
No, I didn't see that was a green.
So your green does not mean the throw is on. So it would have been a catch if the throw was on.
He's talking about a throw meter.
Bad throw. You can still green a catch. It does not guarantee you that you're going to make the catch.
Oh,
it was a non-catch.
okay,
yellow throw. Yes. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Attributes absolutely
the CPU
matter,
play calling was better in college football for me than it was in Madden, but again, I didn't run against a pass-happy team. I was in Dynasty, so I was just, kind of at the mercy of my schedule, minus I was able to make a couple changes.
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. There have been few
all right, man coverage.
This offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play.
There we go. There we go.
That he's calling is working.
Running a screen versus a 4-man front 7 drop. Interesting.
I never said win.
I'm cool with them calling it on first down, though. Catch the defense off guard. But again, he's not being aggressive. It's just a 4-man rush.
Oh, let's go. Okay.
Reanimate. Both sides of the ball seem better this year. Yes, they do.
That's a good one.
There's a lot of good improvements to the gameplay. All the color updates for catching is the reason why I'm not using it. It's literally the same as the throw meter, but I do agree that I don't think the catch meter has a place in the game. I know a lot of people are gonna be nervous. Well, I shouldn't say that. I think it has its place in the game, not for maybe Dynasty, Sim versus, or user versus CPU guys. Because he went for it there, and he missed it, so then the CPU got that. I think if he doesn't do anything there, I think that gets broken up. But anyway, I think it has a great place in the comp community as long as it's not something that people can zen, like they do in 2K to get perfect green releases on shots. That's a lot of people's concern, is people will be able to zen this, write a script so that every reception is a green, which is a guaranteed catch. But I don't think it's a user versus CPU thing. I think Mills is just showing it off. Even Kurt Benkert said he wasn't going to use it. And if he did, he was only going to do it for like the throws 20 yards further down the field.
Good hit. Good hit.
Yo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. King Dids 54. Appreciate your support.
No, you have to. If you have it on for both, I believe.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires deep toward the end zone.
Oh! That's the user. Come on. Talk to me about my user again. Talk to me about my user again.
This is the Heisman that I was expecting, y'all. He's getting ran off the field.
Miss it.
He's about to be down 27-3.
The first one was good, and they'll try from 42.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell these dudes were playing on earlier, but it certainly wasn't
I
Heisman.
gotta re-roll this. Re-roll. Everybody that was already in is in already. You don't have to re-enter. I still get all of you still in. That's why I don't. Oh. Return merchant. Oh no.
Return merchant, he says.
Yank fan, are you here? Yank fan, are you here?
I am so excited for tomorrow, you guys.
They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if
they're not gonna bite on this.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right now.
And Yank fan is here. Yank fan is here.
They've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively,
it's Fendler's burner. Shut up.
They got to be super aggressive.
I got you, Yank fan. I got you, Yank fan.
3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Go. To the air on second down.
I love his pocket movement, man.
We'll take it.
I like that he's moving around the pocket.
Yank fan, answer your whisper real quick. I want to make sure.
I wish
I don't like
EA would really implement the importance of stepping up in the pocket.
We will be streaming this
You don't
tomorrow.
really see
we do a little bit of
the
everything on
CPU quarterback or the user quarterback, for that matter, step up in pockets.
Run for your life.
Like, at all.
Looking to the big tight
Oh, see how the timing-based catching went white on that because the defender made a play. So that's what happens when the defender makes a play on it. Okay.
Most users, they'll drop back and they'll either go left or right. There's very little stepping up in the pocket. And the CPU, I don't know. Have we seen maybe once or twice the CPU stepped up in the pocket today?
Come on,
it's not very often. Jax, where you going, buddy?
It's a saying that
I gotta take him outside. I'll be right back.
Borrowed from somebody that I respect a lot, because he's right. You should play a little bit of everything on the disc. So,
getting downhill, getting the quarterback on the ground. If every journey begins with a step, this offense.
What's up, Vose? Vose, don't talk to me.
Down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores and fast. And they won't make.
Vose, don't talk to me.
To make a big play there. Stanford lines up to punt it away. They're up to a half dozen kicks.
See, Vose, I'm practicing for bot wars, but I'm gonna play an actual bot. Like, it's me versus CPU for bot wars, and we're gonna have an AI trash talk me.
Flying down the field and get to him before he can even get started.
When we got engaged, the first thing I did was get life insurance. Romantic, right? But seriously, USAA makes it easy. You can apply online in minutes, and you may be approved the same day. The best decision I've ever made.
What's funny is I think my defense has played well. Tomorrow will be a longer stream. Yeah, tomorrow will be a normal, longer stream. We'll probably start around 1 o'clock, start playing around 2, and go. Is that a direct snap? Wow, okay. Cook versus chat GPT. I don't know, Bose. Don't question my chat. Don't question my my trash talk. I can trash talk well. It's just backing it up is a problem.
They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. On the move.
Are you serious? Why don't you?
To grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down.
And I'm not surprised by this QB, man.
Chat, we're re-rolling. Yank fan wanted PlayStation 5, and he and didn't realize it was Xbox only. So re-roll. Pop Diddy, are you here? Knock it out. There we go. Pop Diddy, are you here? God, you really should have a different profile pic. It's Xbox only right now. Yep. There he is. Pop Diddy, can you say that Xbox is okay, please, before I send it to your whisper? I just want to make sure you know it's Xbox.
That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Yes? Okay, I got you.
Move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage. And
I got 2 more Xbox codes before we're out of here for the day, chat. 2 more Xbox codes before we're out of here for the day.
Really nice execution.
Chat, are there any questions about gameplay? Obviously, this game is not going my way, but any questions about gameplay versus CPU stuff that you want answered while we're here?
And they'll bring him down after
anything you haven't seen yet that you want to see? Have I tried scoring? Yes. It's not going well. What about the catch meter? What about it, Fish? How does the coach cam look? Can't show it because I'm not in coach mode right now, unfortunately.
Finds his man.
Does it feel different? Yes. How do I like it? I mean, I love it. Normally, I'm on Heisman. Catch meter's not OP. The thing about the catch meter is you lose the green if there's good defense around it. So there are times where there will be no green on the meter. So heads up on that.
Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Rice. Knocked down at the 25-yard line.
It's a little of both. Dirty, the game is definitely harder versus CPU.
I'll tell you, this quarterback.
Flip routes in the game, please pick a play with a motion, flip your formation, and attempt to put it in any route before. Oh, I got you. Wait till I get back on offense, Vos.
An explosive.
How do you time the catch meter? The ball, you want to time it right before the ball hits your hands. That's all it is. You hold the button until it's in the green. And it's supposed to be right before the ball hits your hands. TD celebrate. I can't really show you TD celebrations. Oh my God.
And the catch and run.
Yeah, you can turn off time-based catching if you don't want it. Right, but you still have to time. You still have to tap it for a time, boards, right? If you can either touch it and hold it, but you still have to tap it like at the time.
A little bit of everything. What they worked on in the offseason has been right on point, and game one going exactly.
Tight end on a motion route, if you're gonna flip, kind of hard to explain. I know what you're talking about, Vos. Are you saying you're not saying knee motion? You're saying something with auto motion in it, right?
He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19.
Good thing I'm a second half guy. Hot seat's not held the first game.
To be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable.
Didn't know why it was this good. You know, I don't feel good about that. By green to catch leader, another uses green as their defender. It's whoever's in position, King Cap. It's whoever's in position.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really
Drop
use
the
his
ball.
eyes. Don't lock in.
It bugs his backwards routes, I would say.
Seeing what's coming, does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch
that won't work. Give me a
get
second.
upfield,
I'll see if I can find one. I don't think so, Vos, but we'll have to see.
Receiver going in motion. Off the play fake. Stepping to the right.
There's no way. Run! 7-3 run, big boy!
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up defense. You have got to do a better
So
job.
while he's in motion, you said?
Stanford comes to the line, and that first down marker is a long.
All right, what did I miss? Sorry about that, but
just destroyed me.
He had to go. He's had a little bit of the runs, so better outside than inside.
No, I got you, Vos. Vos, if you hit me up, I'll try it after stream.
You're going to have to hold on for just that split second longer, and they weren't able to do it there.
Nah, you're good.
Reanimate says, I think the MVP Plus thing is a slippery slope, but fuck it. I don't feel like waiting until Monday with my deluxe version. Well, the thing is, though,
I would say go for
you
it, but
paid for deluxe. If you buy the subscription, you're paying $150 extra. You gain nothing.
Listen, I'm going to say this because
unless you can return your deluxe.
Dubby said this. There's a bunch
You also the $10 EA trial. But what you can do is you can buy the subscription and then literally go in and cancel it so it doesn't automatically renew.
So it's a tell. I feel like that's a big tell that we would have known about. I've never heard.
Just my thoughts. Shout out to everyone on Twitch, man. We got 33 of you guys on Twitch. That is for sure a record for me on Twitch. Appreciate all of you guys. Hopefully you come through tomorrow. We're streaming the game. As soon as it goes live, we're building sliders. We just 37. That's okay. New record on Twitch.
No, I play.
Thank you guys so much. Shout out to everyone on YouTube. Shout out to everyone over on X.
2, and then we're going to send you over to Fendler.
It's crazy, man. We always get
There are no Twitch drops.
viewers on X, but nobody on X ever
It's
chats.
pre-release, so I don't think Twitch drops are going to be a thing.
I wonder if it's just all bots. It makes me feel good about how many people are watching me.
Ooh, okay.
That's a great return, by the way.
They're not going to fire me, chat, okay?
And Coffee84, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Perfect timing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Coach Mills has a team in year
Got to
one.
make sure I get my shout-outs in because this is going to be, as soon as Mills' gameplay's over is when we're going to wrap this up because we don't need to see anybody else. He's the only one who's playing on Heisman.
What the hell was that throw?
And we're definitely
Well, Chad,
I've been there, done that. We're definitely seeing that Heisman is what we thought it was. Oh!
Let's go.
I like that fumble.
Let's go, Chad.
He got walloped. Got absolutely smacked. Would have loved to seen an instant replay of that. We don't get those, though. That's where I would have went with it, too. I was going to say, A. Oh, nice catch.
Oh, turn him around. Let's go. Okay. Come on, keep it going. Keep it going.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a pedal to the metal here.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout.
Nice throw.
Touchdown! I told you we're back. We're back.
See, they are who we thought they are. Yep. That's what I was thinking, man. I was thinking of Denny Green when I said that.
We're on the board. We're only
that was a great throw. Great catch animation.
Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing.
All right, boys, you ready? You ready?
We've reached the end of the period, and Hawaii is on top.
Pop Diddy, can you let me know in your in the whispers if you got that code, please?
That their rushing yards really picked up. Holy smokes! And look at the CPU winning the time of possession.
All right, chat. You know what time it is. You know what time it is, chat. You know what time it is, chat.
Someone won a code.
It's comeback season, boys. It's comeback season, boys. It's comeback season, boys. Come on, let's go.
I see it. He changed the thing to come back. He put that right over the thing.
If you want a shot at another code, remember this is Xbox only. I have 2 Xbox codes remaining. 2 Xbox codes remaining. If you want a shot at it, come back in the chat.
Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field.
All right, boys. Also, one last time. Well, not last time, but remember, today is the final day you can pre-order.
We don't know if 15-minute quarters will actually will be it. You know, need to spend a little bit more time.
You get everything that's on the screen, with
but
the
it's
Plus
possible.
membership. College Football 27 and Madden 27.
Definitely
and
a possibility.
Forget, you do not lose access to the games once the membership is over. This is not a license for the games. You are buying the games. Big question we've asked.
You're buying the game, but if EA ever decides to end the license,
the chat if you want it.
That's the concern. Oh my, CPU running back. Okay.
Spin move just took 3 of us. There are no
That's
drops.
new.
Spin move just.
What?
Oh my God, that spin.
That was
Spin move just took
filthy.
3 of us.
That was filthy from the CPU running back, man.
If there were
Big
drops,
Bricks is all we
would've said
want.
drops.
Yeah, dude, that was
And there would be drops
filthy.
up there.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Quez210, if I pronounced that right. Apologize if I did not.
And get the membership. Yeah, some people who have bought the bundle, you can absolutely refund.
Man, I'm so juiced for tomorrow. I might not be able to sleep tonight, you guys. I might be loaded up on coffee and Ghost energy drinks.
We're gonna bingo up.
If I start, twitching, it's caffeine, not anything else.
Combo the inside here.
Kilo Actual, I believe Mills is playing on Xbox.
Their dominance here in this game. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly.
No.
Yep, he's on Xbox.
This is the
Kilo.
version of the game. So this is our dynasty. Yes, we are playing this dynasty tomorrow.
We'll sprinkle in tomorrow. PJs, I'll tell you, I'm going to sprinkle in some coach mode tomorrow. I don't know how much we'll do because I think most people are going to be interested in user versus CPU. But I am going to sprinkle in coach mode to show people how awesome it is, especially
We're not getting fired.
for various things.
That's a beautiful
Game Time
punt,
says,
by the
nah,
way.
Jen, go to bed and get some rest. Oh, I mean, I'm going to go to bed, bro. I'm just saying it's going to be like, remember when you were a little kid on Christmas
CBU is much
and
better with
you
a high-
knew
with a
what
big lead, by the way.
Christmas
Much
Eve
better
and you
with a
knew
big
what
lead.
tomorrow morning was? And it just made it impossible to sleep?
Never played Dynasty?
That's my concern that
This
I'm going to
might be
have
the year.
tonight.
With the way the CPU
The thing
plays,
that
this might
sucks
be
the
the year.
most, though, why set the release at 2 p.m. Eastern? We couldn't do the 11 a.m. Eastern or the 12 Eastern like in the past. 2 p.m. Eastern is just the most random, out of the blue, make people wait half the day time.
Oh, God.
Oh, thread the needle.
Stanford does get stickers, yes. We're not going to talk about it, chat. We're not going to talk about it.
Oh, yeah, you'll see press box view for sure.
We're not going to talk about it because that was
Yeah,
almost
we'll do some coach mode tomorrow for sure. The first thing we're doing, we're gonna hop in, and I'm gonna show you guys. I know I said no play now, but I'm probably gonna fire up initially just play now, just to show off the modular camera. Right away.
Maximus, you only have to type it once, brother.
I'm gonna actually go in and just deep dive into all of it, and then we'll go into Dynasty. Because I'm telling you guys, modular camera is the best feature EA's added in years that nobody's talking about it. Nobody talking about it. Kilo, PC doesn't get it until Monday, I think.
We're good. Keep him in.
But you can get it on PC tomorrow with the EA trial thingy.
Let's go. We're back.
You get 10 hours. Hey guys, we have our first X chatter. Project FCS says I'm on vacation, so my time plane will be limited until tomorrow night when I get home Friday. But man, it's gonna be hard to want to be on the beach knowing that this is ready to play, bro. Number one, thank you for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. Second of all, I totally understand. You're gonna be literally pulling up your phone, just watching people play, and you're just gonna want to play so bad.
I have it on 0.
But here's the thing though, too, if you're getting it on console, Project FCS, man, remote play. Remote play. I mean, even don't take away from your beach time for sure. What a catch! That animation looked dope. Don't take away from your beach time. You know what I mean? But when you're back in the hotel, kind of relaxing from the heat and however many booze you put in your system, remote play, brother.
I have. Wait a second. I have it. I have a. Where's it at?
Yo, B-Rad 1010.
We'll take it. Triple slam.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. Appreciate you. Big Malibu's Most Wanted fan. Man, he's making it a game. Making it a game.
Chat, we're rolling the comeback. 1, 2, 3. Jade Quinn. Jade Quinn.
Oh, I didn't know that. Jumped here to chat without the delay. Gotcha. I didn't know there was a delay. Or I didn't know that I knew there was a delay. I didn't know there was not a delay on X. That's interesting.
Yes, yo. Just tell me Xbox is okay. I have one more Xbox code,
FPS should be unlocked on PC. People have been able to play on PC at 120 frames per second for a couple years now. On Madden, anyway. I can't imagine it'd be any different for college football. I think you max settings, you can 100%. Or not even max settings, but I'm pretty sure you can go 120 FPS on PC because I know they unlocked 100 FPS for PS5 Pro.
Duel Master, tell me you want an Xbox. I know you're here. Duel Master. Please don't score. Please don't score. Please don't score. Oh my God! They just literally took the whole clock out.
Big Bricks. So in order to play, or if you want to play tomorrow,
they took the whole.
You have to do the one. There's two versions of the 150.
Duel Master,
there's the bundle that they've done the last couple years, and then they have the MVP Plus membership, which is a subscription just like Netflix that renews every year. So if you want to play tomorrow, they're the same exact price. If you want to play tomorrow, you have to subscribe for the MVP Plus. Today's the last day to do it.
Give him a chance. I want to make sure.
You subscribe, and then you have access to the game tomorrow. If you do the regular bundle that they did for 25 and 26, I believe you get access on Monday.
Come on. He didn't even say PlayStation.
And then if you do neither of those, you just buy the game solo. I believe next Friday is your release.
Cancel out of it. Like, I might just, I know you're ravenous, but come on. We celebrate here, chat. We celebrate winners.
You also have the option, if you don't, tomorrow you can get the 10-hour EA trial. I mean, you'll be able to play it tomorrow for 10 hours.
I don't know how he caught it.
But once you're 10 hours up, you have to wait for your whatever version you get to release.
Game. Damn it. All right, Duel Master's not here.
Fatal
Reroll,
50,
reroll.
dude, the stadium editor is going to be insane. It's really cool, though, too. Like they said, you can start off with a smaller stadium, and then you can just update that stadium in time and make it bigger and bigger. I think that's absolutely insane. What would be really cool, though, is if you could have a stadium creator and just take a real team, right? Like just to say I mean, I'm going to be NDSU.
I just want to make sure. I got you.
They have the Fargo
I
Dome.
got you.
They're in the FBS now, no longer in the FCS. What if Fargo's like, you know what? We're going to go ahead and we're going to build a bigger stadium. Fargo Dome gets pumping, right? We're going to build something bigger. Wouldn't it be cool if we could do the stadium creator for existing teams and just build them a whole new stadium? I mean, we'd probably lose the custom runouts in the shows and the light shows and stuff like that, but that would be really cool to be able to do.
With Kalshi, you can make predictions on anything.
Predictions. I'm the special one.
If I feel like the trial, it'll be the first EA game I've ever bought full price. So here's the thing, though. Remember, the video's over. Remember, though, if you get the trial, it's $6. And then you unlock 10% off of the full price of the game. So it's really, and this is what I used to do for the longest time, you guys. It's really stupid to not get the trial. Because you get the trial for $6. You get 10 hours early access. Spread that 10 hours out if you can. It's going to be hard. It's a holiday weekend, so maybe people are busy, whatever. But then you buy the regular version of the game, you get 10% off of that. So the regular version of the game is $70. 10% is $7. So you literally save $1 and you get the game 10 hours early. It's a no-brainer. All you have to do is just remember to go cancel your EA subscription so it doesn't renew the very next month. And if you time it up perfectly, well, no, but it wouldn't really matter for Madden, but you can do the EA trial for $6 and you can time it up. You'll get the early access for both college football and Madden, and you get 10% off that $150. So you save 15. If you're doing both, you save 15 or 10%, which is $15, and then you get the semi-early access for each game, but you'll get 10 hours for each game at the release of the subscription early access. And if you're able to spread that 10 hours over the 3 extra early days, then you're good, man. You think about that's 3 hours a day. I mean, that's decent. Man, that was fun, you guys. We went for almost 4 hours. Oops, let's go ahead and fix this while we're here. Get that so it shows the whole number. I think we're going to be in triple digits tomorrow, so I better make it a little bit bigger. But yeah, it's honestly, it makes... That's what I did for College Football 25, is I bought the EA Play or whatever it's called, and then I got the bundle for $135, and you got the 10-hour early access or whatever. Even if you didn't get early access back then, you still saved $15, and you paid $6 to save $15, so you come out $11 if you're doing both games. If you're only doing the one, you come ahead of $1. No, it doesn't mean it's $1, but you still get that extra 10 hours. You're off on Friday, so stream all 10 hours. I wouldn't, man. I mean, well, hold on. I guess if you're unable to play Saturday, which is the 4th, and then Sunday, which is probably your recovery day, then I guess it would make sense, because then it comes out on Monday, I believe. Then it would make sense. You just noticed Go Pack Go? Yeah, man. Hell yeah. We're a diehard Packers fan over here, man. I'm waiting for Kurt Benkert to just follow me back on X. Give me some love for being a diehard Packers fan. Maybe one day. But anyway, guys, we're going to wrap things up, man. I am so pumped for tomorrow. Cannot wait. We're gonna have a great day, and we're gonna build some sliders. We're gonna get some great gameplay, and we're gonna test things again. You guys want to have me test something specific? We'll test it as long as it's within the realm of what I'm focusing on, right? I appreciate you guys all coming through, because you didn't have to come and watch me do this. This was literally other people's content. We just pulled it up and broke it down and reacted to it. But I appreciate the support, man. So many people followed me on Twitch. Thank you so much. We had a bunch of new members come through on YouTube. A bunch of people subscribed on Twitch as well, which again means the world to me. Thank you all for the support, and I literally cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow. Until then, though, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Be safe, and see you tomorrow. Peace.